Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Welcome guys, big day for DVD today. How are you all doing? Happy to see some regulars, and I imagine a lot of new people as well that maybe aren't regulars of the stream but that want to check out the new content. Unfortunately, it's not out yet, it's in 30 minutes, so we're gonna sit down, you know, arms crossed and do absolutely nothing for 30 minutes, chat. How about that? Hi Larman, thank you for watching on YouTube. Hi Felix, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Wow, we have a golden Kappa train. That's rare, right? That's like a 1% or something chance to happen. That's really special. Hi Kali, I saw you were leaking my Steam activity onto the chat. Hi Tortilla Tacos, Cariel, thank you so much. Dookie Dude, thank you so much. Oh man, yeah, no, we will play. We'll play a little bit. We have time for maybe 2-3 games if we're quick. I'll play some solo actually. Yeah, the event is ending also in like 20 or 30 minutes, and oh my god, thank for that. Are we gonna get a cool PTB intro like last time? No, I'm not gonna be a disemboweled head, unfortunately, but I do have some nice materials that I've been able to prepare a bit ahead of time thanks to Behavior providing some assets and stuff, so that's nice. That's really nice. I appreciate that. We will have a video ready super quick. Hi Hawk, hi Zwiel, hi John, hi Lizzie, what's up? Hi again, hi Cloud, thank you for the gifted. And Burster X, oh my god, thanks so much for the 39. Happy to have you. Jerk, thank you for the 18 as well. Damn, look at that. Fast lobbies. We'd love to see that. Alright, chat, this build was kind of funny, but we probably want to remove slippery meat, don't we? Yeah, maybe windows of opportunity. Just simple stuff. Yeah, we don't need a party starter, sure. Oh, alright. Love you. Oh, thank you, Handsome Rain. That's a very sweet thing for you to say. One second, guys. Yeah. Maybe it's worth saying it now instead of waiting until later. But obviously, it's a PTB. There are going to be issues. There are going to be bugs. If they're not super big, let's try to not make it a bigger deal than it is, because I generally want to enjoy this. Hi Hero, thank you for the prime. I generally want to enjoy it, man. If we have the thing where the PTB gets, this has happened many times before, the PTB gets unstable and we all get kicked out from lobbies and stuff, we'll do our best to enjoy it, alright? We'll do our best to enjoy it. Hi Patchy, I'm not too sure, man. I'm honestly at this point not too sure. Yeah, hi there, excited about the Acceptor. What about you and Chad Odds? I'm a bit scared. I'm a little bit worried. I think that if it's a good chapter, it can be like a 180 turn and a return to form. If it's a bad chapter, oh man, TB is gonna have like a really bad stretch of like tough months for content creation and for general enjoyment of the game, so we'll see. The patches have already dropped? Ooh, damn. Really? They've dropped them already? Because we could start reading them. I do have some assets and stuff, but I was under the impression that they were not going to drop until 30 minutes from now, so we have a look at it in 5 minutes. Review the patches? I will do that, chat. I will do that. Don't worry. I will do that. 1 minute ago. Wow, hot off the press. Isn't it in 30 minutes? It is in 30 minutes, guys. It is in 30 minutes. I'll make the text a tiny little bit bigger so people do not miss it. How about you guys think people will see it? Yeah, sometimes we've needed to make it even bigger. Yeah. I honestly think it was fine here. Where are the red arrows? That's for YouTube, stuff for Twitch. Guys, stupid. Oh man. Hi, Kitty. Appreciate the 3 months. Welcome. Hey, what's up, guys? We are playing on Pizzeria map. Yay. Against a ghoul. Blight. That's the usual suspects. No? Stealth killer? Myers? Yo, thank you, Ace. Okay. Well, there's a car there with battery on it. We could just drive this off. Would I even fit in? This car is tiny that I wouldn't even fit inside it. Our character's too buff. Alright. Oh, a trapper. Interesting. Fun fact, if the trapper has the add-on that makes the traps dark... Oh shit, I forgot. If the trapper has the add-on that makes the traps dark, you can actually see it on the ground. Like, they are... Even the ones that are not yet picked up by him are still colored a darker hue. So that's fun. You can also look at it to see if they reopen, to see if he has the Eerie. Also, the fact that there's a trap on the ground already tells you that he doesn't have the purple bag add-on, the one that makes him start with all of them. So you can deduce a lot of things from trapper add-ons. But the most important thing to keep in mind is that he has one add-on that at high MMR is very common, which injures you if you disarm a trap. So what you want to do is anytime you hear a trap being disarmed, you want to look at the HUD and see if anyone that was healthy becomes injured. And that is maybe, you know, an important giveaway to pay attention to. Hi guys. When PTB will drop in, I'm illiterate. Hi Turin. I don't know, dude. Science cannot yet answer that question. There might be some hints on my stream right now if you look around, maybe in a particular corner. Hi Sandman. Is that Search? I think it was Search. Thank you for the videos, guys. Good morning. I'm gonna order your plushie tomorrow. Thank you. It's the last 3 days for it. So thank you so much for getting one, guys. Remember, it's going to charity. I normally don't go super hard in promoting things, but I feel like this one I really wanted to do super well. Because we're making a nice impact and ultimately saving lives and improving the quality of lives of many people. So I'm very happy about that. Do you think that's a basement or something? It's taken a long time. Nope. No benders. All right, no deadlock. Okay. Hi Minimo, what's up? Where do you find one? My plushie, it plays the game for me, guys. I'm not actually playing, I'm just spectating. You buy a plushie for $30, he will beat all of your dirty survivor bully squads, blah blah blah. Hello, do we wanna... Oh, it's a bear! I'm a little scared, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. No, I haven't been paying the most attention. I have no idea where the traps are. I know where they're not. Are you excited or scared for Call of PTB? I am concerned, yeah, I am scared. If there's no super major bugs, the killer is adequate, not even good, just adequate. The perks are not super stupid. Yeah, like that's it. I'm happy. Like if it's like a 6 out of 10 chapter, I'm happy. But if we have one of those chapters like we've had in the past where everything is broken, nothing works, a perk is horrifically thought out, has to be reworked 5 times before it's even released. Yeah, I don't know if my body can resist that, you know? I don't know if I can take that. One more of those and I think I will lose a life permanently, you know? I'm so sorry, guys. Do you think the FNAF chapter was a success? I think it was a great chapter. I think it was really good, yeah. The only problem with FNAF chapter is that it came without a survivor. And I think it made the queues a little bit awful. And that wasn't super kawaii, you know? Yeah, that part of the chapter was a little bit lacking. Okay, perfect. Oh, dude, this is bullshit! What? Okay, this game is just not. This game is just not serious, man. I keep saying it, and I keep playing it. But it's just so true, man. It's just so true. I have lost this game for my teammates through no fault of my own! This is so dumb. I hate myself. These guys are gonna end. They're gonna end the end game. They're gonna call me names. They're gonna be, Jonah, you are the stupidest fucking idiot that I've ever seen, and they're gonna be right. From their point of view, they're gonna be 100% right. Hi, Felix. No, I don't think so. I think it doesn't have a big impact. Oh, wait, he has the ability to unhook himself? Nice. Adam, you wanna get me, or maybe best for you to... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'll probably be able to unhook myself at this rate. Does he get interrupted? Oh, he manages. Nice. 15 seconds. Oh, nice. I have the unhook, and they know that I have the unhook, so... Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe you start doing it now, because honestly... Yikes. Okay. The trap, please don't reopen. Oh, okay. Okay. Seems like a pretty okay time to do this. Well, you have to 1v1 me for the stupidest dumb idiot award. Hi, Pan. Nah, I'm sorry. You're gonna be runner-up. I'm gonna give you a run for your money on that. Hi, 4K. Thank you for the 2 years, by the way. Appreciate it. Are you live on YouTube too? I think I should be. I think, unless the YouTube audience is gaslighting me, yeah. You guys on YouTube want to say hi? You excited for Vecna's perks? I'm worried, chat. I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried. I have a feeling that 9 new perks is like so much. Keep in mind, 3 for one survivor, 3 for another survivor, 3 for the killer. Right? So that's a total of 9. You don't think one of them is gonna be game breaking and a bit problematic? I think it is. I think one of them is gonna break the game or be super lame or something, and I'm a bit worried. That's just me though. That's not behavior's fault or the game's fault. They haven't done anything wrong yet, but yeah. Don't worry, I'll be giving you the full breakdown analysis in how much? 20 minutes, 51 seconds. I'm so sorry, dude. I am really struggling to find gens. There must be... Yeah, we basically are 2 gen by the basement. And the killer is where? I'm sorry? Just so I know. Oh, what the fuck? You think he'll go basement? He has a trap. He has an add-on. Sorry, a perk to extend the carry time, so it's obviously hopeless. Okay. I am a little close, which might be concerning, but I'm definitely no closer than the killer. He will give anti-camp. He probably doesn't understand he's doing that. If I could just keep him busy and not be a second basement addition, I think that would be fine. Yeah. Interesting. I'll be honest, chat, I'm terrified to go in. I don't want to get a magnetic trap on my ass anymore. Oh, she's getting anti-camp from there.
Was when 11 Flashy saved Dustin from Vecna and then teabagged at the exit gate.
Guys, please, come on, no spoilers for the finale. Duffer Brothers spent like what, 3 years writing that, and now you just tell everyone that? Come on, man. Come on. Be better than that. Yeah, that's no good. I don't... I need to be far. I'm gonna be far. Yeah. Just so she gets anti-camp. Okay. He actually left me. Guy actually left me. Okay, there's something I can do to make her escape. Oh no, come on. She's got it, she's got it. I need to hold the trap open. I need to hold the trap open. And then she can get out, but... Someone needs to help. Someone needs to help. Come on, please. Please save yourself. Okay, I'm just gonna take the injury. And then he's gonna just reset it. This is so ridiculous. Okay. I mean, in endgame, I can plot twist. So I'll be able to heal myself. Alright, I'm gonna hold this trap open. That's good, that's good. Go, 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 go. Is he picking up or is he coming? He's coming through there. Probably kind of dope. Oh, yeah, I was hoping I could go over it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, he has Surge. I'm sorry, did I fuck you guys up? I probably fucked them up. We must have another gen somewhere else, dude. There's no way this is the only gen we have. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Help me, please, for the love of Christ. Okay. Happy to die here, I guess. Alright. Oh. This is the only viable strategy for Trapper. All of them play like this. It's not the only viable, and in fact, you could literally see how unviable it is right now with the extended anti-camp range. So, no, I wouldn't say it is. But it kind of works. And it's really, really dodgy for survivors. And as you can see, add-ons make it hard. Because I was healthy this match. And I got, like, in this situation, and I got injured. You know? Why? Because I did a trap. What was the counterplay? Don't do the trap. AKA let them die. It's stupid. It's really, really stupid. It's a really, really stupid thing about it. Is the PTB out in 18 minutes? Yeah, chat, 16 minutes or so. How is this trapper strat any fun? It's something I've been talking about for a while, chat, but, you know. Behavior has a very, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and they don't think this is broke. So, yeah. GG's. At least they got a 3-man out, that's not bad. I DM you the patch notes links. Oh, thank you, Slashy. That saves me a minute looking for them, so appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Whoa. Yeah, thank you. Wait, there's porn in here. What? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, never mind. Sorry, that was my bookmark. Okay. Yo, guys, thank you so much for subbing on YouTube as well. Means a lot. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna put the timer on here, just so that everyone knows how much time we got left. Do you think we have time for one more match, or did we just start reading up a bit? Yeah, classic, dude. You read the patch notes yet? I'm on it right now, chat. I'm on it right now. Give me a moment. Yeah, let me make them a little bit big, put them in, put them in full screen or something. Right, so here we go. Let me put the timer. So, PTB for almost a week. New content and features will be available on the PTB. You guys mind if I maybe just crop this a little bit? Because there's just a bit of unimportant information, and this... Yeah, this might be better, right? How's this for readability? All good? I hope so. Right. 2v8 content will become available for testing January 8th in 2 days. So we are going to be testing 2v8 features in a PTB for the first time ever. I'm going to be honest. Who's going to play 2v8 in the PTB? Weird. It's a little weird, but hey. New killer, the first. Okay. Okay. I hate being a YouTube critic where it's like, oh, this is bad and I would do better. But I asked my chat to give suggestions of what they would name the new killer for Stranger Things. Obviously, the Vecna's not going to work out. And, you know, like, it needs to be something cool, right? And when someone said the first, I literally made fun of them. I'm like, what the hell, man? That's too basic. No, it's called the first. Not the one, which sounds cool. Not the banished, which I think was the best suggestion in the chat by far. Not the outcast or the mind flayer even though it's, you know, the first. The first. The curse. I mean, yeah, that one. Yeah. The banished. He's banished. Like, the stranger, the experiment. Yeah, even the experiment would be better. Like, the banished sounds amazing. You know, it's like, oh, I'm being chased by the banished. Holy shit. Good luck. Good luck with that, man. Oh, man. Wouldn't want to be chased by the banished. Oh, I'm being chased by the first. The first what? The first. The first what? The first. The first what? Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. Cool, man. The Henry? Yeah, the Henry would have been better. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's obviously very silly, but anyway. Press and hold power button to charge a vine attack. When charged, press the attack button to activate it, creating a small area of effect on the ground. So kinda similar to Pyramid Head. Any survivors caught within the area earn a World Breaker token. The killer can enter the upside down to navigate the map quickly by tapping the ability button that's left control. While in the upside down, the killer can activate an under gate attack to return to the map, creating a large area effect on the ground. Survivors caught gain 2 World Breaker tokens. So basically 2 M2s. Okay. Very similar to how Freddy makes you fall asleep, right? Once a survivor has gained enough tokens, doesn't say how much. I imagine 3, maybe? Maybe 3? Or maybe 2. I don't know. World Breaker activates and World Breaking timer begins. While World Breaker is active, both Divine Attack and Undergate attacks do damage to survivors, instead of adding World Breaker tokens, and 4 Grandfather Clocks activate. World Breaker lasts for a predetermined amount of time, based on the number of survivors alive. Survivors can interact with the grandfather clocks to spread it on the map to speed up the world breaker timer. Okay, interesting. After hooking a survivor for 60 seconds. Okay, we're talking about perks now, chat. We're talking about perks. It would be a power creep Freddy. I wouldn't be surprised if this killer is weaker than Freddy, chat. Okay, chat. Okay. I'm gonna give you some minor spoilers. We've I was handed some assets by Behavior, me and other DVD creators. So I've already very, very recently read what these perks do. Spoilers, sorry. And this is not a surprise, so I'm not gonna pretend to be like, wow, that's insane. You know, I'm just gonna be very honest with you. My big assessment of the 9 new perks is that it's not it's not a complete disaster, and that's good, I guess. But let's dig into them, okay? Turn back the clock is basically a pop goes the weasel that can be used from a distance. Now, pop goes the weasel is 20%, I think, right? So this is like half a pop goes the weasel. And it will probably not trigger things like nowhere to hide because it's not a real kick. But this is quite insane. This is quite insane. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but this perk probably goes really, really well. It's 60 seconds. 60 seconds is forever, man. You can hook a survivor, down another survivor, go to a gen, turn it back, then hook the survivor, then hit it with painters again, you know? And you can hook a survivor, go to a building, they're finishing the gen on the second floor of Saloon, for example, you turn the clock back on it, and it takes 10%, and it triggers DMS. So you can force DMS. DMS is already a perk that even though they've tried to nerf it 3 times, it's still like the best perk in the game for some killers, right? So it is a little fucking insane. Bronte, thank you so much, and thank you so much. I think we had a raid earlier, and I might have completely missed it. Thank you so much, guys. 40, 50, 60? Yeah, but that's if you have a tier 3, which everyone's gonna have a tier 3 after 1 day, right? So let's assume it's 60. Yeah, that is an insane perk. This perk is probably gonna be meta, and it's probably gonna be on every killer's build, just the same way that Painres, DMS, Grim became meta. I don't know if it will take a while for it to take over, or if it will just be alongside, or if it will take over, but I imagine this perk will be very, 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 very popular. Secret Project. Okay, this is a completely different perk. When a totem is blessed or cleansed, block a random unblocked generator. This is interesting. There are 7 generators in the map, right? If you have Corrupt, obviously, that's only 3 left. Oh, sorry, 4 left. Even in that best case scenario, at the start of the game, this perk is not super, super hot. But maybe in a situation where there's only a few gens blocked, unblocked or left, this can be all right. But I think you don't want to rely on survivors randomly cleansing totems or randomly blessing totems. That's just never going to happen consistently. So this would be run with a Hex build, right? Except with the Hex build, there's just better options, man. So I don't think this is super hot. Then again, keep in mind, you could put this on with Corrupt. You could put this on with Devour. You could put this on with Undying. And then this perk. And that would be pretty insane. At the start of the game, you have Corrupt and Undetectable. Because remember, anytime when a gen is blocked, even by Corrupt intervention, you become undetectable. So you have Corrupt, Undetectable. Then if they do a totem early, that's not ideal, but, well, you still have Undying, so Devour gets saved, and then one gen gets blocked. You have a 1 in 4 that's the gen they're doing, or one of the gens are doing, if they're splitting up. And then if they don't do totems early enough, like, yeah, this could be all right. The thing is, when they look for Devour, they typically stop doing gens for a bit, so it's not insane, and 30 seconds block is just not insane. But this can be an okay perk. I think this can be all right. It's not horribly designed. Yeah. Hex, Hive Mind. Oh, this one scares me. The first time you hook any survivor, a dull totem becomes a hex and activates the perk. The generators are highlighted by the intensity. The intensity is based on their color, basically. So if you've played Springtrap or Legion or Wraith, they have each of them an add-on that does exactly this. So this is basically a universal perk that works on any killer that does this. This is scary, man. Trust me, you do not want to play against a singularity that has this perk and knows exactly which gens are being done. Can you imagine? Can you imagine one of the few killers out there that has like crazy mobility and they know exactly how the gens are being done and you have no fucking clue? And the only thing you can do is do totems. So maybe they have this, Thrill, Undying, and Hunt the Ground. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be difficult. Like, this perk will be very hard to ignore. Like, a strong killer with perfect, and I mean perfect generator info that cannot be countered by survivor perks, right? Like, Barbecue can be countered by Distortion. Tinkerer can be countered by baiting it and then leaving it, and then it doesn't work a second time on the same gen, right? But this cannot be countered. Like, you have to cleanse it. You have to cleanse it. You cannot play around it, right? So this seems quite strong on some builds. It will be a niche perk, but I think it could be powerful. It doesn't work on the final 3 gen. If you get to the final 3 gen, all gens, again, explode. Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. All right. Survivor perks. Much, much simpler than the killer ones. Bada bada boom. It's basically like Chemical Trap, but it's Chemical Trap for Windows. The 6-second par seems insane to me. The 6-second par seems insane to me. So basically, you are going to jump for a little bit, very, very quick, maybe even faster if you have a toolbox. And then if you go to Shag and you trap it for 60 seconds, which in DBD time is a long time, is basically a whole chase. The killer cannot vault that window without getting hit by a 50% hinder for 6 seconds. How much is Champion of Light? That's crazy. That's way longer. Yeah. I don't love this perk design. I'm gonna be honest. I would love this perk if we only had 3 killers and they were Wraith, Trapper, and Billy. You know, it would affect Billy probably the most. Because he has to deal with windows the most consistently, maybe? But that would be fine, because Billy's pretty strong anyway, right? The thing is, this does nothing for Nurse. This does not hinder Blight too much. And it probably is not gonna be like the #1 perk to counter Ghoul. So it's the kind of perk that against top tier killers, who cares, man? Even if they are hindered for the full 6 seconds, they will use their power and they will catch up to you a little bit after, and then the perk is gone. This is the type of perk that makes the average killer and the below average killer just worse. And it feels bad to have more perks like this. This is perfectly balanced. Listen, I think the perk in isolation is okay, but it's continuing a trend that I find a bit concerning. You know, one day, we need to look at the game and realize that nearly all of the survivor perks that have small effects like this are worthless against S tier killers. And then we wonder, and then on the same breath we wonder, how come I'm seeing only ghouls and blights? How only blights and ghouls? Wonder why, you know? And then you play a game and you get hit by Champion of Light, bada bing, bada boom, and fuck you, you're dead, you know? Anyway, change of plan. This one's interesting. You start with 2 tokens. When you get into a locker with a toolbox, the toolbox gets replaced by a medkit. This medkit is the same color as the toolbox and comes with random add-ons if you have add-ons as well of the same rarity. This is completely fine. This is absolutely, completely fine. I thought about it and I'm like, wow, that sounds strong, because medkits are strong. But yeah, medkits are strong, especially with specific add-ons. And if you don't get to choose the add-ons, this is not that insane. And compared to Inner Strength, it's not that OP. Compared to Resurgence, it's nothing. Compared to Build to Last, it's... Yeah, I think this is completely fine. Compared to Pharmacy, which is like free medkits all the time, completely fine in my opinion. Full Circuit. Each survivor repairing a generator with you, skill checks is increased by 25%. This perk is worthless. Except, if you have it, let's assume it doesn't stack with itself, right? If you have it and there's 3 survivors on a gen and they get 50% larger skill checks with hyper focus, that seems really, really scary. Remember that survivors, when they're on a gen, they have a big penalty to make the gen slower. But when they get a bonus from a skill check, like hyper focus, stakeout, that is not slowed down. That's not slowed down. So if you have 3 survivors, or let's say 4 survivors on a gen, right? And they can consistently hit hyper focus with this, their slowdown is not going to feel that much. I am a bit worried about this perk in the same sense that hyper focus is kind of like broken in some scenarios. I personally wouldn't fuck with skill check sizes unless you rework hyper focus. If you rework hyper focus, then I don't care. But yeah, a bit worried about this one. 11's perks, extra sensory perception. After crouching for 4 seconds, you see the auras in expanding radius. What auras? I imagine all of them. 44 meters. But you have elusive and oblivious. Interesting. When you stop crouching, after 11 seconds, it goes on cooldown. We already have a perk that does something similar to this, and almost no one wants to use it. This one seems to have a bit more range and a bit more... includes more things, so that's interesting. Then we have We See You. When the killer reveals your aura, gain 1 token. When you have 4 tokens, all of the team sees the killer for a bit. This one will be either completely forgettable and no one will use it, or actually will be pretty good if you can reveal your own aura to the killer and that gives you a token. I don't know if that's the case. Like, if I have Object of Possession, does that count as the killer revealing my aura? Does it? If it does, maybe this is actually quite strong. Teamwork, soft-spoken. This is probably the worst perk in the whole set. For each survivor repairing with you, the range at which general repair noise is heard is reduced by 25%. 25% is 5 meters. So that means that if the killer gets close to the gen, they will hear the gen. They will hear the top, 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 top. But they will not hear the creaky, creaky and the clack, clack that you do as a repair. And if there's 3 survivors, then you make it 10 meters, you know? That it's not a terrible effect, but there's already a perk that does this and nobody wants to run it. And the 5% faster is the same thing as the other perk. This is nothing. It's literally nothing. Ooh, sorry, Street Fighter combo. So yeah, I like this thing. Anyway, chat. PTB dropping in 38 seconds. Thank you guys for the subbies. I'm so sorry if I missed some of them. It affects only good skill checks, not great. What? Really? Did I miss that? Oh, then it's completely worthless. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. It's not skill check zone. It's just good skill check zone. Yeah, that is absolutely worthless. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. No, that's just horrible then. Alright guys, I am quitting DBD to install the PTB. If that's okay with everyone. Let's do it. Right, so if in case you don't know how this works, chat, very simple. Go on Steam, exit Steam, shut it down, and then restart it. That typically helps make sure that you're like updated. So that's what I'm doing right now. You can use command PTB if you don't know how to install it, but if you just want to hear it from me, you go Dead by Daylight, right click, properties, betas, beta participation, and now there is something called public test branch. We click on that and it's now being installed. It is a how many gigabyte? Starting download. Okay. Doesn't say. 3 gigabyte. Wow, that's pretty tiny. Wow, no way. Yeah, I don't believe that. It's only 3 gigabytes. Oh, it is actually. Wow. Yeah, there he goes. All right, well, in a couple minutes we got it then. You're always my favorite streamer to follow when new PTBs drop. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I tremendously enjoy our time with it. It says 5% for me. I don't know, chat. I don't know. How come this PTB is smaller? I have no idea, chat. I have no idea. I have no idea whatsoever. What about Vecna weapon? Y'all think it's like a Dracula? We'll see. Yeah, probably it's his hands. His little tentacles. Hi, guys. Would you be okay if I mute notifications? We have a really, really amazing day ahead of like new content, and I know there's a lot of people that always tune in. Thank you, Asi. Thank you, Francesco. Thank you, Dos. Zakatak, Oval0. But I also understand that if you hear it over and over, it might be a bit like redundant and a bit tricky. Is that alright with everyone? Yeah, please mute. Thank you. I will. And guys, remember, if you sub, you don't have to, but if you sub, it's appreciated whether I can acknowledge it individually or not. Thank you. I just got here and people don't sound depressed, which is a good sign. I mean, there's nothing to be depressed about yet. We haven't really tried anything. I've downloaded almost 1 gigabyte. It's going a bit slow for some reason, but it's only 3, so a couple more minutes and we got this. Trailer's out. Ooh, does anyone have a link for it? Maybe Slashy can slide in my DMs with the link. Thank you. Thank you so much, by the way, for the link to the thingy. Cheers, guys. You missed the 2B8 passions? No, I did see them, chat. I did see them. Thank you, Draskul. Yeah, I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there, guys. Downloading right now. Halfway through or so. I restarted Steam, but it's not showing up in benches for me. try it again now? Did you watch it? I did watch it, chat, but I would prefer if you guys don't say anything about the final season. Or nothing too spoiler. If you want to say, oh, I liked it or I didn't love it, that's okay, but please don't spoil it. I've watched it, you're not going to spoil it for me, but, you know, out of respect for the other people in the chat. DM? Oh, thank you. Super, super handy. Let's go. Alright, time to watch it.
I repeat, this is a code red. Does anybody come?
Hello, Dustin.
Hey!
No matter where you run or who you save, all roads lead back to me.
Damn. It's nothing we didn't know already, but that's cute. I like the art, by the way. I like the hand-drawn art. Okay, back we go. What do you guys think? VB. Steve Face rework? I think there might be some. I'll get back to you. Give me a moment. Alright guys, PTB should be basically downloaded already. Yeah, it's almost there. It's just a matter of a minute now. Thank you so much. Damn, we have amazing mods behind the scenes helping out. Beautiful. Alright, state of the download is 2.5 gigabytes out of 3. I don't know. I don't think it's not about the speed, it's just changing files as it goes. It's at 95% right now. So, oh fuck. Yo, guys. Yo. Hey guys, we're back. We dropped some frames apparently. It might be because I'm downloading a shit ton of stuff. Yo. Stream dead. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be back. You should be back on YouTube. We should be back on Twitch. The thing is nearly downloaded. Hopefully no more hiccups today. Thank you. F5, F5. We were hit by Mr. Watson. That whole plotline, man. Let's go. No, please don't tell me it's going down. What the fuck? No. Please. Is it just because we're downloading stuff? Do you enjoy the series? I thought the finale, like the final chapter was okay. It was okay. It was wrapped up fine. I just think the seasons just had a decline and the fifth one in general wasn't very good. Oh, yeah. Wave your hands. Hi. What's up, guys? I might work it. Hello, bitrate. Bap. Robot noises. How's it working? Oh my god. Something's definitely messed up with the stream. Okay. Guys, PTB timer reset. Verifying 98% complete. Let's go. Come on. Come on. YouTube audio seems fine. I'm glad. You guys switch to YouTube for a minute if it stops working on Twitch. It shouldn't have any more hiccups though. I am confident. Come on. Da. 98 still? Why is it at 98, man? Why is it at 98? Come on. 99? Okay. Here we go. Is there any license you want to see in the future? I've always said that I'd like Terminator in DBD, but whether we're gonna get that or not, I don't mind, honestly. Okay, come on. Is there any chance they would rename the killer? I don't know if it's too late right now, but I do think they should. Like, the first is so lame. So lame. 19... Yeah, it's ready, guys. Let's go. Let's go. New map? I don't think there is a new map. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. TPT, you want to be captured? There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. Come on. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright friends, it is my absolute pleasure, as usual, every 3 months, to introduce you to a new killer, new set of survivors, and a new chapter. It is not coming out yet, that will be on 27th of this month, but we have it on the PTB, which is available for everyone. Let's have a look, shall we? This is our first impression, completely unfiltered. The new killer is... the first.
Cannot escape me.
Ooh, I know some voice lines for the survivors are missing from the PTB and will only be available once the chapter is out. But hey, the killer does have them. That's nice. That's real nice. Shall we have a look at the survivors as well? Obviously, this is the second chapter from Stranger Things. And there already were some survivors on the first one. Oh my god, Nancy's completely changed her face, by the way. Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell. That looks significantly better. I don't know if it captures the likeness, but yeah. Yeah, that's still a lot better. Still a lot better than before. Ooh, and then there's obviously the new survivors. We have Dustin. He doesn't have voice lines yet, but I guess he will. And Jane Hopper, aka 11. Which has one of the strangest outfits, in my opinion. We're gonna have a look at their perks in a minute. We have some beautiful graphics for that. But I think what everybody wants to see right now is just the power in action, right? Let's go hop into a private match and showcase the killer's power real quick. All right, let's do it. Okay, now we can have Draskell join us. Check Steve. You think Steve has changed? I don't think Steve has changed yet. Does he? Steve looks exactly the same, guys. Okay, so the new cosmetics. Oh. Do we not have... do we not... Who... Is it a skin for Nancy, maybe? It's a skin for Nancy. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, let me showcase this a little bit. Guys, sorry. Chill with the request for a minute. Yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry. Just a fucking second. Thank you. Oh, okay. Fucking kill me. Thank you. Alright. Right, before we head into a match, by the way, I have been reminded that there are 2 extra characters that come in forms of legendary skins. These don't come with their own perks. One of them is Robin, who looks cute. She's fine. They got her likeness down pretty well, I think. I think a lot of people will play this one. And the other one, this is a skin for Nancy, by the way. The other one is a skin for Dustin, and it is Eddie, who is a fan favorite. Damn, he does look pretty good. And he does have like relatively dark clothes. I think this will be a good survivor. I imagine each of them will have different voices, and people always go for the ones that are a little bit quieter. We'll see what that's like once we try them out. Now, for real, let's go into the killer power. Okay, I am so sorry. Let's get these fucking nerds in. I'll get Krill and Driscoll, I guess. Where is Krill? Where is Driscoll? Wow, that's a lot of folks playing. I can't invite. Oh, well, they joined themselves. Zoom out. Oh, sorry guys. I forgot. Thank you. It's all good. Maybe they can invite each other, yeah. Maybe Driscoll can get in here. Back skins? Does he have any? Ooh, that does look really good. Chat, remind me to showcase this afterwards, shall we? Yeah, that does look pretty sick. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second, guys. Let's just get everybody in here. There we go. Perfect. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sure we'll get a match with all the viewers in a minute when we're done showcasing this. Just to make sure, there's no new map, right? It's just the same old Hawkins. Yeah, pretty sure. They would have advertised it probably. Shall we try out of his new perks? Yeah, this does not narrow it down at all, does it? Okay. We'll check add-ons in a minute. We definitely want to see the Mori though. Okay, let's go. You guys ready up? Can you show the Mori again? Yeah, I will, chat. Don't worry. Perk explanations? Chat, one thing at a time. Thank you so much for bearing with me. Thank you so much for your patience. Like, people are gonna want to see, oh, this, just bear with me, okay? We've done this a few times. We almost always try to showcase everything in the most logical order. So thank you so much. The video will be on YouTube in just a little bit, chat. Ooh, oh, he comes from a portal from the upside down. That is cool. So does he... Oh, he doesn't have footsteps. He levitates places. That's actually a really huge deal, by the way. You have no idea how many killers have footsteps that make listening to other things much, much harder. So... Basically, okay, there's so much to unpack here. Let's start with the simple things. This killer charges up an attack, and then it hits at a distance. Wow, it can actually go really far. Wow. Can we showcase it? Okay, let's try it. Wow. So think of it like a trickster that has to hit you 4 times. You slow yourself down quite a bit. Okay. This is unlike... Oh. This is unlike any other... Oh. Wait, is it the third that you take damage? Yeah. Oh. Wait. Is it me or does this seem really, really powerful? Wow. Okay.
I will not be denied.
Wow. Damn, Dustin got really tall. Okay, so there's a lot of things to explain, but basically, the killer does not damage you with his power directly, but it damages you after a few hits. It also contributes towards activating the grandfather clocks and a timer. When that timer is on, and I guess it's on right now because we see the clock on screen, then the power does injure, all right? And we've only seen half his power. There's something else. And they can go and find these clocks across the map, presumably, I don't see the aura, to speed up the process. They don't want to be in this clock state, because in this clock state, anytime I summon one of these little AoE attacks, they will take damage. It will damage them directly, right? Interesting. Now the clock is out, and once again, we are in normal mode. So if I see a survivor now, this power will not. Wow, see, it hit her, but it didn't injure. So it seems like auto reading would be really important on this killer, because being able to see, you do slow yourself down quite a bit when charging it. Being able to see what a survivor is seems quite important. See, I've activated the clock.
Prepare yourself.
Wow. What? That's so powerful. What? And he can hit multiple survivors too. Look from how far he can go as well. What? That downed her. What? All right, shall we see? Yeah, these are the clocks. Cool. So they have 4 of these across the map. And remember, they want to do this to remove my ability to instantly injure them with this. Okay, let's see these animations. Pretty cool. I'd like to also do a basic hit, if possible. Oh, you don't actually attack with your hands, you attack with your tentacles. That's cool. Wow. Alright, so that's 1/2 of his power. The other half is the ability to go into the upside down that you do by holding left control. Shall we check it out? Oh. Oh, so you burrow into the ground. Yo, that is actually really cool. And if you come out, you immediately apply tokens. And you can immediately down or injure. That is a huge area. What? Okay. That is super weird. I do not fully understand. I am reacting to this same as you guys are, live right now on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know how it works. What seems to be the case, right, is that... Oh, hold up, we missed. Yeah, the cooldown is very short. You can try it again really quickly. Yeah, I am giving her world breaker events. It seems like you need to do 4 of them. And on the 4th one, you damage. The thing is...
Reshape the world.
The thing is, if you start the clock after hitting a certain amount, then you damage anyway. So right now, Krill here is going to take damage. You know, even though he might be at 0. You know? So that's pretty crazy. And am I really fast?
I will
Wow.
not be denied.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Alright, let's come out. Oh, I downed him. So this is called Bada Boom. It's a new perk. Yep, it slows me down a bunch for 6 seconds. It's a new perk from Dustin. We're gonna see in a minute. Wow. Dude, this seems really, really powerful, but he is getting nerf 100%. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's really not super obvious how this killer is supposed to be played against, but something that can hit through walls, that can hit multiple survivors. Yeah. Anyway, chat, is it time to talk about the perks briefly? I think it is. You might have noticed that, yeah. This first one we haven't used, but I'd like to use it right now. This one's called Turn Back the Clock, and I think it's possibly the strongest killer perk that is in this killer's arsenal. Basically, the idea is that if I get a hook, I can do like a remote pop goes the weasel. So I'd like to try that really, really quickly. Hold up. Wow. Should we do a grab or something? Yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, let's hook someone. I want to kick a gem from afar. Can you summon in puddle mode? I imagine not. That's a great question. Right, so... yeah, I look at the gem that's in 20 meters. How do I use this perk? Oh, there you go. I need to have direct line of sight. Okay. So... and that would trigger other perks to block the gem, like Deadman Switch. That seems pretty good. It's not as good as I thought because you cannot do it through walls, but still, that seems nice. And you can use it with anything else you'd like. Wow. Okay, so that's the first perk. Very, very simple. The second perk you've already seen. You haven't seen yet, actually, this one. But if they do totems, you block a gen. That is not super good by itself because survivors are not motivated to do totems, but you compare it with hexes. And if a gen is blocked, I assume by any means, you become undetectable. This actually goes well with Corrupt Intervention, Deadlock. With Deadlock, every time a gen gets done, bam, that's gonna happen 4 times. You will have a gen block and 30 seconds of undetectable. I think this could be really, really good on a few killers. Not bad at all. Next up is Hex Hive Mind. You are noticing this perk right now on the screen. Do you see how some of the gens are really dark and some are really white? The whiter they are, the closer to 0. The redder they are, the closer to 99 or 100% in case. So this is basically a way for a killer to know that a gen is being done without any kind of doubt. Hi Cope, thanks so much for the raid. And it's something that other killers, a few killers could do with add-ons, but now any killer can do it. There you go. Can do it with a perk. Anyway, that's it for the killer perks. Pretty strong. I think all of these can see some use. What we saw earlier was a perk from Dustin, who we have right here. Dustin, after doing a bit of a gen, can do a trap on a window. It's very similar to Chemical Trap, which you can place on a pallet, but on a window. If the killer vaults it, you get slowed down, and I think it's much stronger slowdown than Chemical Trap. I think this perk will be strong, especially against the weaker killers, and it seems like the kind of like troll perk that survivors would probably use a lot. Next perk from Dustin. You can exchange a toolbox into and transform it into a medkit. There are so many ways to get medkits, and there's so many ways to heal that I don't think this is problematic. Personally, I think this is completely fine, and it is, honestly, it's a really good effect. It can be easily replaced, so I don't think it's super meta, but you go on a gen, bust your toolbox, make it super, super powerful, right? Then have a medkit in the end game when you're the last one and you need to heal, or when you're the last one and you need to take a hit, go into the exit gate. It doesn't seem bad. It seems completely fine. Next one. This one, I thought at the beginning that it might be a bit strong. When you are on a team, on a gen with a teammate, you get bigger skill checks. Thank you, Subsium. This, I thought, might be problematic with some great skill check perks like Hyper Focus, but when we read it more carefully, it does say that it's only the good part. I will pen my review of this perk is pending some finer details. But if it's only the good part, which everyone and their grandmother can hit easily, it seems completely useless. Seems completely useless. The 5% faster can easily be replaced by Deja Vu and many other perks. Now, let's have a look at Jane's perks, okay? This one here is interesting. You crouch for a long time and you start seeing the autos of presumably everything around you. Very similar to the perk from A3 that does something similar in terms of revealing the killer and gens. I don't know if it's gonna be very popular. The fact that you have to crouch so much, these perks typically don't do super well. We see you. This one we need to test really quickly. If the killer reveals you 4 times, you can activate it, and then the killer is revealed to everyone in the team. I don't know if you revealing yourself with perks like Object counts. If it does, this perk could be alright. And now for the final survivor perk, Soft Spoken. You work on a gen, and everyone on the gen makes less repair noises. There are 2 types of noises that you do on a gen. The one that comes from the gen itself, which is the clack, 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 that gets louder and louder as you progress, but also the one that your character emanates from doing the action. That's the one that the killer listens to know if they're approaching someone, and that one gets quieter. The normal repair noise is 20%. There is a perk already that reduces it. It's called Technician, and nobody uses it. I think this perk is going to be completely forgotten. I think absolutely no one's going to run it. So overall, lots of perks here. Overall, the perks are not extremely game-changing, although I think the killer ones might be a bit better. That's completely subjective though. Anyway, shall we look at some of these animations? I want to see him pull someone out of a locker or something. Yeah. I also want to see what happens if I go into the upside down. Yeah. There's no way to come out without doing an attack. That is insane. Like, that hits from so far.
Your time.
Look at that. Wow, okay. How about the drop animation? You guys like the music? It is a bit strong. Wow. Yeah, like, how exactly are you gonna escape basement? Like, I don't know. Seems pretty powerful. This is the gen kick. Can we see a pallet drop, maybe? Yeah, do not drop a pallet while this kill is holding power, though. Can we see a pallet drop, you guys? Alright, let's have a look. Just telepathically breaks it. Alright, does everyone want to see the Mori? Shall we see the Mori? Let's do it. Oh, it needs to be on Jane, actually. She's the only one. She's the only one that's been hooked enough. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's take her somewhere nice and open so it's not completely... Yeah, it would be the worst feeling in the world if the first time we do this, it is completely censored by a wall or something. Just like in the show. Don't say that, chat. People are gonna think you're spoiling it, and I know you're not, but... Yeah, please be nice. Alright, this seems like a good place. Alright, you ready? Let's go. What do you think, chat? Do you like that? Do you like that? Yeah, it's so similar to... Oh my god. Okay, that is kind of messed up. Oh, even her fingers here. That looks hurts to look at. It is a little similar to another one that already exists in the game, right? Yeah. Check if elevation hits? Sure, we can try. You think it will go like... Ooh, yeah, the thing only really comes out... I imagine it's very similar to Pyramid Head, where maybe it hits slightly above, but... Yeah. Say they vault this pallet, for example. Okay, yeah, this is a good idea. Hold up. Maybe from the other side? Yeah, let's try this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, yeah, it does have about a meter. You don't think it goes much further, do you? I have a stupid question. What is the difference between being blue and red? Oh, so... This is so interesting. Blue is the part that is blocked, right? So, for example, here it's completely blocked. It's gonna hit nothing. And red is the part that's actually hitting. That's just weird because normally we think red is bad and blue or green is good. So it's actually opposite of what you think. So if it's completely blue, you're most likely not gonna hit anything. Except it actually goes through things, so maybe you do hit stuff? Yeah, okay, we started the timer again. It seems really easy to start that timer. Yeah, so I don't know what that's like 1.5 meters, right? Yeah, as you can see, Dustin was like 1 feet higher and that didn't get him. Interesting, well. Can you try having them on top of the catwalk and burrow it out to see the burrow style? No, chat. I don't think it goes like that. Yeah. Wow. Oh, yeah, shall we see this? Wait, what happened to this one? Oh no. Damn. It lasts a very long time, by the way. Look, I'm still frozen. Still frozen. Now. Whoa, that's brutal, man. That is brutal. Down drumming with power? I'll try. Just remember, you don't do full damage. Only one. And there's a good cooldown where you cannot M1 and you move a bit slower. It's kind of crazy though. You do twice as much damage when you hit them with this. I have a question. And unlike Spirit and unlike Dracula, you do see them. So could you please run in a straight line? I want to see what happens if I start coming out of my burrow and you're in a straight line. Yeah, Krill, could you please run in a straight line? Up and down or something. Yeah. Okay. Go for it. I'll chase after you. Okay. This is without add-ons. Like, there might be add-ons to make this. Hi, Dainty. Thank you guys for joining us. There might be add-ons to make this faster or something. How do you avoid that? Huh? Okay, it does go on a lengthy cooldown. I'm seeing right now on the bottom left. It has its own little timer. And it goes on like a 30-second cooldown. I mean, if they could just dodge it by pressing W, I mean, I think that would be fair, no? Like, that way the killer has to catch them against something, against an edge or something. That's what I would expect. I would expect this to be a secondary power, not your main way of getting them. All right, so let's go. That is, as far as I can tell, that is unavoidable. Like, unless you really mistime it and they just so happen to get a sprint burst there or something. Wow. Yeah. Like, how are you gonna play Windows against this killer? This seems so strong. In no timer, under get attacked slowly? Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, we could wait until they remove the timer. Maybe the under get is more powerful. If you're gonna see the full power description, by the way, it is this one right here. Yeah. It's based on the number of survivors alive, how long it lasts. Which maybe explains why we only see a part of the clock right now. It's kind of strange. Yeah. Let's see. So let's wait for the timer to be off. Okay, the timer's off. It still, I don't think it matters. It still covers. Yeah, it still covers a massive distance. And look at that, it already put her.
Your days are numbered.
Hid in a locker? Yeah, but if you go into a locker, the killer's gonna get a free M1 on you. I literally triggered the clock with only one single come out of the ground event. That's pretty crazy, right? He has a special Mori with 4 stacks. Oh, is that so? Okay, let's go. Let's go see it. Special Mori. I will need to hook her though. Yeah, maybe she can pretend. Maybe she can try to escape, and that will let her hit stage 2 faster. Let's skip to it. All right. I don't think she can. She needs to be rescued. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Okay, thank you. All right. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh, thank you. So good. Okay, we made her dead on hook, and now we can use the pink Mori on her. And apparently this is a different animation. Shall we see? Alright, out of the way, guys. One sec. Oh, they called them by name. I don't think this is different. Oh, man. Yeah, it's the same as before. Oh. No. Jane was already at 4 stacks. Oh, so this is the special Mori. You need to be under gate? Oh, really? Okay, let's try to do it. Let's try to do it. So they need to be 4 stacks. Dead on hook. Wait, why is he not forced? Why is he not 4 stacks, guys? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? I don't get that part. Oh, I'm in power. I'm just down. Right. My bad. I know. Of course, makes sense. Yeah. Because it's kind of like Plague, right? She doesn't infect if she's red mode. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. You want to go into a locker real quick? Yeah, just to split this up. Okay, good enough. Alright, we need to wait for the clock to run out. Dude, this killer seems very oppressive, man. What the? I'm so surprised. Yeah, Dustin looks good. He's really tall, though. Which I don't think he is in the show, so that's funny. Oh, they listened to the radio. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I see. Right, guys, it's another 10 seconds. Whatever. Just wait it out. Can we check if you can still damage inside a locker? Sure. I don't think so, but... Yeah, you want to go into a locker? Yeah. Seems like a locker. But look, like going into a locker, you will dodge it, but like maybe it's good to avoid like a triple hit or something, but it doesn't seem like a very safe thing to do either way. Because he's just gonna come right outside. and then hit your ass. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, I imagine we need to be, can we go to like a little bigger room or something? Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, this will work, I'm sure.
Little time left.
Right, so what you're saying is I need to be... So, he's at 4 tokens. Do you... Oh, I think he needs to be down with the special attack. Krill, would you do us a favor and pick up Dustin? And we'll attack and see what happens. Yeah, pick him up, I guess. Help him up. Okay. Alright. So it's kind of like a Myers special Mori? Okay, let's try this.
Let me end your suffering.
Oh my god. What? He cannot be helped? Mind break. Oh. Oh, so it's like a mini Mori. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, stupid question. What if I just leave? Does he just stay there like, forever? Oh, that is cool. That is very cool. Wait, do you think I can do it to the last survivor too? Oh, never mind. I just injured him. I forgot we're in clock mode. This power is complicated. I mean, it's not difficult, but it's a bit complicated. It's got its complexity, huh? All right, do we kill the whole cast in here? This is so cursed. Let's do it. Why not? Oh my god. There's also new cosmetics, by the way. I'm gonna show them to you in a second. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Let's have a look at the cosmetics real quick. There's one for the killer. Also, which is really nice to see. You don't typically get cosmetics in a PTB. But lately they have been doing it. Shall we have a look? I'm just gonna move the game slightly so you guys can see it. I'm so sorry, guys. 1 second. I'm just gonna leave so we don't get more invites. And yeah. So this is not new characters. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. There you go. This is a cosmetic from Vecna. This, I think, is from season 4, I believe. Don't kill me if I'm wrong. And it's obviously a set. Does look pretty cool. Does look pretty cool. And then... Oh, she has one where she's got, like, her... I think this is also season 4, look. That's cute. And if you guys want to see what the Prestige looks like... Oh, that is a cool and mean-looking Prestige. Yeah, she's got, like... Season 3? What, really? Oh, wow. Jesus, I really am that clueless, huh? Yeah, Dustin... Oh, wait, he does have... Ah, this is his default. This is her bloody default. Not very bloody. And, this is the Hellfire Club shirt. Which I imagine a lot of people will want this one. It is cute. And it's not a set. You can actually mix and match a little bit. That's kind of nice, actually. Wait, oh, they also... Oh, he also has a unique shirt. Oh. Cute. And then there's the Eddie Munson one, I think it's called. Yeah, that's cute. All right, shall we have a look at the add-ons? I honestly think this killer is so strong. I don't possibly understand, like, how the add-ons can make him much stronger. Let's start with the brown ones. All right, well, Upside Down Traversal is on cooldown. Breaking pallets and walls decreases the cooldown by 12 seconds. But the cooldown is like 30, so that means... It seemed to be like 30 or so seconds. So that means you break a pallet and you'll get it back so quickly. That's a brown add-on? That is a brown add-on? Okay. The exposure from the undergate attack breaks pallets instantly and damages generators caught in the blood. That is a brown add-on? What? These two could be iridescents and I would have believed it. Okay. While out of World Breaker mode, the Vine attack's aiming range is increased by 2 meters. Okay, so that it's not the radius. It is the distance at which you can place the little circle. That seems like an okay brown add-on. Keep in mind that being able to reach further means that he is more likely to contest gens, to force you out of gens, to interrupt a heal, to interrupt an unhook. And as far as I can tell, this killer would be really good at all of those things. I don't think his power doesn't work on hooks, right? The second phase of the World Breaker timer is increased by 3 seconds for each living survivor. Right, I think that's the one that has the little binds on it that they cannot possibly interrupt, right? Okay, that seems like an okay brown add-on. Very standard stuff. Smash cassette deck. All survivors start with 1 World Breaker token. When World Breaker is activated for the first time, all survivors lose their World Breaker tokens. Right, so this basically just... Oh, 1 less grandfather clock appears on the map. That is a good thing for you. That's maybe the bigger deal, huh? This helps you get into the mode where you can damage them sooner, I suppose. While in World Breaker mode, aka you can damage people, grandfather clocks more than 32 meters away being worked by survivors have their autos revealed. That seems like a really nice way to find the one survivor you're looking for, especially when you combine it with the, underworld attack. A broken communication device. While out of World Breaker mode, survivors hit by the bind have their auto shun for 1.5 seconds, which will be extended by lethal. And that is a big deal, because if you hit a survivor that vaults a window and you lose sight of them and you see that they go right, even if it's only 1.5 seconds and it doesn't get extended, just being able to see the direction which they run to can save you from going to the wrong place. That seems quite good. Add-ons like this typically are pretty good. It's one of the shortest durations though. Clock hands. Survivors gain the oblivious status effect when interacting with grandfather clocks and for 12 seconds after. Probably okay for its rarity, right? When activating the undergate attack, the killer gains a 20% haste effect for 2 seconds upon exiting. Oh. Wow. 20% haste! For 2 seconds. Okay. I'd love to test this one. When World Breaker mode ends, injured survivors become afflicted with a broken status effect for the next 20 seconds. That doesn't seem bad. Okay. Wow. Survivors gain the exhaust status effect when standing or entering the other gate's attack's radius and for 20 seconds after. Okay, so maybe we're missing something, but it does feel like a really good attack. So hitting someone and making them exhausted for 20 seconds, that seems really good. What? Neck tendril. Oh. Survivors hit by the Vine attack while in World Breaker mode receive Hemorrhage and Mangle. Okay, so this is the Hemorrhage and Mangle add-on. Classic stuff. Classic stuff. Each successful World Breaker token placed on a survivor via Vine attack reduces your terror radius for 12 minutes until the next World Breaker mode activation. Oh, damn. Normally terror radius add-ons are pretty garbage, but you can maybe put 1 or 2 and then you are stealth killer for a while. Interesting. At the start of the second, I don't think it matters so much with so many oblivious and so many undetectable perks, but hey, curious. Very, very curious. Electrode cap. At the start of the second phase of World Breaker mode, or when survivors complete the grandfather clock interactions, survivors more than 26 meters away have their auto reveal for 6 seconds. Again, very similar to the other one, but maybe even better? Oh man. Pizza goggles. The undergate attack's area effect is reduced by 90% and its cooldown time is shortened by 20 seconds. What? That seems funny. So basically, it's way worse. It's like a meme add-on, but you can use it more frequently. Okay. Yeah, seems like a fun one, but it's obviously a meme. When coming out of the upside down, all vault locations within 32 meters of block. 32 meters? What? Like, you need to compare this to every other killer that has a purple add-on, which is like, when you use your power, you slow down survivors by 1% for 1 second within 1 meter and 1 millisecond of where you were a minute ago. Like, okay, useless, you know? Like, that is so, like, his teleport power is strong, and you should be using it often, at least it seems to me, right? Especially with the stupid little brown add-on that lets you have it more frequently. So, doesn't it seem a little bit insane that you get this as well? Keep in mind that if you have this, like already from the top of my head, this and this, you come out, you block windows, they have to drop pallets, you break pallets, you get your power back, you do it again. Okay. Broken skateboard. When World Breaker starts, the killer's vault speed is increased by 30% for the next 60 seconds. Out of the lots of vaulting things, I don't think this would be important. Let me also tell you that this killer, at least at first glance, if a survivor's playing a window very aggressively, like, don't you just, like, hit them with your power? It doesn't seem like it's a killer that has to follow you through windows, like some others, or at least as much, so I don't know if this is so hot. Black Widow Spider. Entering the upside down while in World Breaker mode makes the furthest survivor more than 36 meters away reveal their location for 3 seconds. Reveal their location is not aura, it's more like a scream. This is actually pretty strong. Make sure you always have someone to find. This is the third. I don't know if it's third. All right, let's see the iridescence. I'm now really scared. When Warbreaker activates, the killer gets undetectable. On survivors with at least one Warbreaker token have their aura revealed when coming within 12 meters of the killer. This lasts until the killer performs a vine attack, enters the upside down, or Warbreaker ends. Okay, dude. Jesus. The vine attack has 2 charges, and its attack radius is diminished by 35. Huh? Okay, chat. I need to see what it's like to have a 90% smaller range and also having 2 charges. Let's go check this out. This is ridiculous. Wow. Thank you guys for helping out, by the way. Appreciate it. Alright, are we on the same map? No. Okay. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, we could also play with this skin. Okay, cute. Cool. Ready up, guys. No biggie. Two different abilities? No, it's different abilities. Wait, am I stupid? What do you mean? Like, I want to see the 2 different things. I want to see the vine attacks having 2. And I want to see it being shortened. Although they kind of undo itself. Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Pair the arrow with Blood Favor 2 and survivors have nothing to work with. Yeah, that does seem ridiculous. No new map? No new map. Undergate is different from mine. Yeah, I understand, chat. I understand. The voice actors are actual actors? I have no idea, chat. We don't have it in the PTB yet. I've not seen the new Nancy Faye. Yeah, we have checked it out, actually. Okay. Hey, we're running the new skin. Looks kind of cool, man. Looks like a Resident Evil monster. Alright, so I have the add-on that gives us 2 charges. That's cool. That is very cool. That is very transformative too. So basically, if you're insane, you can go bam, bam, and hit 2 survivors or cover 2 different exits. Even though they're smaller, this feels like... Yeah, that seems really fun. Once you've mastered the skiller, you might want to try it. All right. Someone wanted to see if we can be stunned during this mode. We can try. Shall we go to the middle of the map and see if we can be stunned? I imagine not. I imagine the survivors can see me, though. That would be strange if they couldn't. I'm right here in the middle of the map, guys. Help. You run past me. This is really weird. Okay. Yeah, right here. Let's see if we can be stunned. Okay. You can't even stun him! And he goes through windows. What? Okay, let's see how tiny this is. Wow. Yeah, so basically the idea with this add-on is that you have a much shorter cooldown, but you basically don't have an attack coming out. Which I think is fine, I guess. It's good to have. That's not how I... This is the copyright-friendly version of Metallica. That's horrible. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a meme add-on. The thing is, because it's reducing 20 seconds, but this add-on has a downside that increases it by 15 seconds, it kind of basically eats itself. So, yeah, I did want to see how small it was, though, and it does look ridiculous. Yay. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Like, you like, it's very slow, like... Oh, okay, so can I change...
Prepare yourself.
That's cool as hell, man. That's cool as hell. I imagine you cannot hit the same place, right? Do you think you can hit a survivor twice with it? Should we test it? Try the special more? Yeah, it was cool. you go. Yeah, let's test it. Let's test it. You need to get a full heal, guys. Full heal. Okay, let's try to double tap a survivor. I imagine it will not work, but doesn't work. That's fair. All right, guys. I think this is it for the initial first impressions of the new killer. There's no new map, as you guys can see, although if you haven't played DBD in a long time, or if you have not played on this map ever before, they did improve it a little bit. They added, for example, another staircase here, and some lockers up there, which is useful for a few killers. So yeah, some changes to this map, which already are in the game, even right now, but nothing else. What do you guys think? What was the one thing that stood out to you? I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna spend the rest of the day playing this killer and playing him in a more normal way. Having a power that goes through walls, that hits you like that, mobility, and what seems to be an unavoidable AoE attack coming out of the upside down. Like, how is this killer not gonna be super insanely OP? We're gonna find out. Maybe he won't be. Maybe the counterplay is a bit less obvious than some other killers, but yeah. Yeah. Eddie! Come by, buddy! Why do we see his back? I'm gonna leave you with this face, guys. I'm gonna leave you with this face. Or this one. This one's prettier. Bye-bye. Thanks so much for watching. By the way, a big thank you to everyone that's bought one of our plushies. It benefits charity and there's still a couple days left. If you'd like to grab one and help a really noble cause, there will be a link in the description. Alright, sorry, hashtag sponsor. I did want to make sure so many people remember that we're still doing the charity plushie thing. Thank you guys. You guys ready to play this a bunch? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Alright, let's get some friends in here. And probably play a non-indoor map so we actually know what the fuck it is we're doing. Do you think Pennywise will ever be at it? Honestly, right now, chat, I frankly do not care. I've got my hands full with new content at the moment. Okay. How does second phase work? I think you mean the second phase of the World Breaker? I think second phase is basically the ending part that they cannot hurry up with clocks. I think that's how it works. Alright guys, let me make sure I upload the video so that the YouTube folks can see what's going on. The people that cannot watch live streams or are too busy to watch live streams. Alright. Beautiful. New Nancy looks horrible. I don't think she looks horrible, but there's something. It almost like she doesn't look like the other characters in the game. Am I the only one that thinks that? Okay, I'm uploading the video now. In the meantime, let's get a match ready. Right, yeah, some of these add-ons look absolutely insane, and I normally would want to play the killer and not really test the add-ons or anything, but I am super, super curious. So, I'm gonna run these two. And let's do hex, that, hex this, hex that, hex that. And we go to some... What's an average map, chat? What's an average map? Records Yard or something? We normally do Cold Tower. Let's do Cold Tower. You guys ready for this? Yeah. Oh, can you please check really quick if they added a way to change match screen details keybind to something other than tab? Sure. Controls? Spectator mode? No, this is just... Nah. Yeah, I know what you mean, right? Nah, I don't think that is I don't think that's... It wasn't in the patch notes either, was it? I'm so sorry, dude. I know it's a bit annoying. Yeah, that the Vecna perk works with Corrupt, so technically you can make Stealth Trapper early game a thing. Yeah, I know! Every killer can be a Stealth Killer at the start now. I know. How long can you live survivors in Stacy with Mini Mori? I have no idea. I'm sure they thought about it and it's not forever. Try win the block add-on, pallet break add-on, and blood favor. Yeah, I'm doing something similar, chat. We'll see. What do you think he ranks as? Give me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. He seems really strong, but honestly, maybe we're all, like, blinded by something. How do you lose tags? What, of World Breaker? I don't think you do, chat. I think you only lose them when the World Breaker event ends, maybe. Or when he's down you with them. I'm not sure. The clocks? Oh, the clocks make them go away directly? Okay. I have no idea, Redson. I have no idea. It seems quite complex, I'm not gonna lie. See if he can be countered with flashlights. I guess these guys will try. I have no idea if they see the aim. Viton, that's a good question. Hi, Espion. Thank you, guys. Okay, this is our very first normal match of DVD with the new killer. I have a build that seems like it would be good on it. We cannot use the immediate teleport because it goes on cooldown at the start, much like any other killer. Oh. I ought to be damage a survivor, except it wasn't quite damage, but you know what I mean. He took more damage. The clock is now on. And I ought to hit him. And yeah. I just realized, why not just do this? Yeah, okay. So I go in front of him and I press M1. Oh, he managed to get out. Ooh. Wonder if I did it wrong. Okay, that's good. Okay, I definitely misaimed that one. This looks pretty grim already, don't you think? Yeah, sorry, I was spamming power there. And it wasn't the smartest idea, I think. Wait a sec. Yeah, isn't that better? Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, if you know a survivor's gonna be slowed down by vaulting or falling down. Okay, that's a bit too far, so I cannot do it there. That seems brutal. Okay, I unfortunately misaimed. So... that took in... You can injure people so quickly. He wants to do his totem, and I am seeing him do to... and die. He's down. He's down. Without a reading, this killer is just insane. I missed my attack there, but I could have injured her if I wanted to. And... okay. Unlucky. That's my bad. Anyway, we lost World Breaker, which means I can no longer damage with my power, but I mean, I can do this. I didn't quite catch him. I think they popped a syringe on him. He took damage from World Breaker. Oh, dude, the place where it starts, you cannot quite spam it because it's a bit unpredictable. There you go. She took World Breaker damage. Oh, that was my bad. I'm not sure why it wasn't what I thought it would be. I think I missed that one. Undying is really, really good because these little auto reveals are killing them, I think. That was damage as well. Why is the clock not on? My bad, bro. My bad there, really. We started really well, but I think I've blown my lead. Let's go. Okay, that started it.
Your time draws near.
Nice, that was a down. Pfft. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made earlier, where I kind of saw blood and I wanted to kill everyone immediately. Ooh, do you see how the clock is going by really quickly? It's going by really quickly. I think they did clocks. Okay. Didn't quite catch him. Imagine... okay. We missed, unfortunately. Let's be a bit patient, I think. If you're good at predicting and you have played a lot of Pyramid Head and Doctor and you're used to like imagining what a survivor is when they get behind a wall, this seems really strong. So even though they accelerated the clock mode as quickly as much as they can, the final part is still a bit slow. Oh, we missed by an inch. Oh. Okay, this is exciting. Where did they go? Wow. They're starting to do my totems now. Injured her? Huge. Okay. This is not gonna injure, I think, but... Nice, it makes the clock go again. That's crazy! And she's down! Bro! Bro! What is she supposed to do? What are they supposed to do? Like, I might be a bit behind on hooks and stuff, because I did definitely overdo it at the start, but... That's crazy, man. I think the add-on that extends the protected period, the one that we're in right now, the final 25%,
will not be denied.
Is maybe gonna be stronger than we thought. Oh, dude, I cannot catch them with this AoE as often as I thought I was going to. I wonder if I'm missing something or if they're just having great movement. Seems like I got ahead of him and all. Okay. Took damage. Do you see how this cooldown is so short? I hit him at the pallet. Pallet gets blocked. He can't even pre-drop it to be safe. He goes towards the window. I already have my power back. Here's what I'm gonna try to do. My clock's gonna end, obviously, but I'm gonna try to hit someone so that I get back into it. There you go, I'm back in clock now.
Your time.
Well, when I say clock, I mean World Breaker mode, but you know. Oh, that's good. I actually thought she was going. Let's mind game a bit. Wait here, maybe she runs into. Hit her? Bruh. I could see her through the window, and that's how I managed to catch her, but if I had auto reading, like, it would have been the exact same thing, right? I thought she was gonna go down, but she went the opposite way. I thought I was gonna hit her, dude. I thought I was gonna hit her. You cannot go through pallets or through any place where, yeah, dude, it's so much easier than any of the other killers like this. Oh man, most killers that are this complex, it takes a while. Krasu was really, really powerful. You know? But even then, it took a while to get it right. This killer already seems so ridiculous. Oh, I should have checked that, Jen. I'm sorry, what? Oh, Chad, I know what happened. Do you catch it? Oh my god, there's a penalty if you're close to a hook. Yeah, that's gonna be it, right? Thanks for the damage. Oh, he got swapped last second. I could have double tapped her there with a bit of luck. Yeah, that's good. That's why it was like 3 times slower. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good at least. Okay, I shouldn't go for the window. Smart. Shit. Ooh, I missed. Oh, nice adrenaline. Shouldn't have gone for that though. Okay, let's go. Why did I? Oh, it was the gen icon that I saw. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Injury? Down? I misaimed that one, but it could have been another down. There you go. Just guess, maybe? No? I was off by a sec. Like, there's no punishment to missing. You get slowed down a bit, but like, you see, like, you can decide it up until last second. You don't need to begin a slow and cumbersome animation like many other characters. Actually, quite insane. He has a secret Mori? Yeah, we've seen it, chat. We've seen it. Thank you, guys. I see his pants. It's quite funny. Oh. So he goes down again. She didn't. But she takes damage. And I missed the second one, it seems. Oh! There's a hook. Okay, yeah, so it becomes white and doesn't work. Yeah, it comes out like 5 minutes later. Yeah. So there are hook protections for both the teleport and the... Wait a minute. There's the underground attack and the small AoE teleport thing. There's protection for both, basically. Nice try. Well. I missed, I'm afraid. Let's see, that high if you have it. Alright then. Can I see Nancy? Nancy, can you look at me? Oh. Okay.
Your days are numbered.
Yeah. She doesn't look like the character. Do you guys think this is an improvement? It might be that the animations... Wait, this does it too! Okay, so she's being mind broken. Oh, there's a timer on screen of how long she'll be mind broken for. Cool. Okay. He just snaps her neck. Wow. This is the mini Mori special one. Wow. No one tell odds that the power is actually bugged. It's faster than it should. I don't know. It says in the patch notes. Oh. So you're not supposed to spam it this quickly. Okay, that might make it better. Still, this is an insane power. This is an insane power. Now I want you to imagine that in that match, instead of like hooking everyone and going for everyone, I actually just focus on like one person a little bit. Wouldn't that be really, really nasty? That is one of the strongest first matches I've played with a killer in I don't know how long, dude. Keep in mind that Ghoul was very strong, but on the PTB he wasn't so good. And also Kresu was really strong, but in the PTB she was very clunky and I did not feel her so strong. This killer is probably gonna have to become weaker for release, right? Bro. Wouldn't have been an easy 3K. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's play another match, I guess. Can he attack through walls? Yeah. Like, how is this gonna be any fun, man? Let's swap builds a little bit. This seems really, really, really good. How about we run... Let's try this. Okay. So... let's try... Sure, let's see how they deal with this, I guess. Let's go to some other classic map. Doesn't need to be the same one, maybe. Go to Chapel. Let's try this. Hi, Vinny. Thanks, guys. Welcome. Appreciate the prime. You need to try Nemesis? What? Nemesis the perk or Nemesis the killer? What's wrong? A YouTube video? Chat, let me double check. The YouTube video is already... It's already uploaded. No, it's still uploading. It needs a few minutes left, chat. Probably because I'm streaming, you know. It is a bit slower. Yeah, give it 30 minutes or so and it will be up. I do have a mod that's helping me update it. Yeah, just needs a few more minutes to process on YouTube. Nemesis will have 4 zombies and 2v8. Yeah, that's really cool, chat, but I'm gonna be honest, who fucking cares? Like, we're not gonna see that today, so we can't test it, and it's not... I'm not even that excited. I still think he's gonna suck. Like, 4 zombies. Wow, there's 8 survivors! Okay, second match. We are going to a map that's not super easy for killer in general. I am starting the match in undetectable mode because the new perk, Secret Project, anytime a gen is locked... Oh, look at that! Even from Corrupt Intervention. Did that not hit him? Guess it didn't. Anytime it's blocked from anything at all, it does give me undetectable for 30 seconds. I miss very narrowly there. There we go. Aiming it quickly is a little difficult, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Like, what can she do realistically here? The answer is nothing. She's mega zoned. Overcome and make distance to another loop or something. This is rough. Okay, so I'm counting on them doing the clocks really quickly. But I do have an add-on now, the brown one. A brown add-on that gives me longer duration even if they do the clocks. Oh, that rock looks really weird. Let's go under. I'm undetectable, obviously. So this period should last a little longer, even if they've done a bunch of clocks.
I will not be denied.
Nice. Immediate damage, by the way. I didn't quite narrow that down. He went through that window. What do we do? That is insane. Nearly had him. I want to be far enough from the bower. Oh, made a mistake. Yeah, we want to be far away from the bower to get a token. Keep in mind that every time they cleanse a totem, and they're going to have to do at least 2 if they want to get rid of the bower, they will trigger the other effect of Secret Project, which is that a random gen will be blocked. And if we're lucky, that will be the ones that they're working on. The more gens left means there's less chances that the random gen that gets blocked is a useful one, but the more gens left means I'm winning, so either way, I'm not in huge trouble, right? Immediate injury. Now the timer has ended, so now I don't injure anymore. I'm gonna go right through this window. Oh, it slows you down when you go through a window a bit. Oh, that was really smart. Okay, so what this survivor did was super good. He basically did a really good fake. Oh. What's that? Dance with me or anything? Right, which gen was blocked? I don't see the aura, maybe? Oh, that one in main. Makes sense. Okay, that hit him, but it didn't damage, obviously. Oh, I think I got a grab, but it might have been cancelled. That's my bad. Ooh, really good dodge from Cosmo. Well done, dude. I mean, I'm slowing myself down. He's slowing himself down. That is on me, honestly. That is on me. I think it's time to leave. It's time to leave. That's a mistake. And it's gonna give me immediate clock. Ah, perfect. So this is the world breaker mode, and that's what I mean by immediate clock. Oh my god. Still by this corner. Yeah, dude, this is nasty, man. This is so nasty. Keep in mind, this is the 3rd stag of the hour, so if they don't cleanse the other totem right about now, they're in some trouble. I would have loved to get a nicer hook, but there really was nothing either that or this. Let me take this. Immediately go into upside down. I'm going to that totem immediately, just to check on it. No one's doing it, as far as I could tell. Oh, someone strapped the Shaku in there. Wow, they popped 3 gens in the time it took me. Wait, why is... Oh, my add-on! My add-on! Oh my god, my add-on reveals the autos of anyone far away from me when my timer's gonna end. God damn it. Yeah, that was useless. That was absolutely useless. By the time I came back, they already recovered from flip-flop. Nice, good hit on Eddie. By the way, this is the, if you hit with them too, it does reveal Devour Hope. It doesn't reveal Note, but it does reveal Devour. So we need to hurry because they're gonna look for it. We don't want to make it super obvious. We don't want to go straight from a line. But yeah. Oh, yeah, you see that? You see that bird? Let's go and do it. Right about there. Okay, that should have interrupted, right? Let's go look for people. Uh-oh. Nice. If you catch some mid animation, they don't make distance enough. Okay, five stacks more. That would have been a really nice guess. Nice. Nice, that gives me clock again. I can do this again. They found my totem, sadly, but that will block a gen. We see exactly which one right there. And we know Subaru was there, so let's go. We've gotten a lot of use out of this bird. But I don't think we're gonna have blocked gens anymore. I don't know if the gens in the endgame count as blocked gens. Maybe they do. And you get it in the endgame no matter what. Hey buddy, what's up? Oh! No, they don't. Okay. Undetectable. No clue where these guys actually are. I know they're not opening this gate, that's for sure. There's nothing really kicking you out of this mode. You're not in any urgency. Oh yeah. That was huge. That was absolutely huge. Really nice. What? That was a miss? Oh! I can kill her quickly.
For your suffering.
That's a mini Mori. Okay. Huge, 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 guys. Huge. Comeback is real. Comeback is real. Comeback is real. Ooh. They just decided to open that gate. Oh wait, that missed by a lot. That's fine. Ah, that's unlucky, actually. It's so brutal, though. Look at this. Like, yeah, what are you gonna do? 15 seconds, buddy. All right.
You cannot stop this.
Oh my god. Alright, I feel like this build was a little gimmicky, you know? Like, this might not be a great build to learn any killer. But we saw that bird, Secret Project, in action. We saw how good it is to have Undetectable at the start. He gave us a free hit, didn't it? I'm so sorry, I'm not finding you guys. And yeah, dude, like that mini Mori was actually excellent, man. That was really, really good. Bye-bye. Wow. Let's try it again. 5 gens on, but yeah, nerf killer. I mean, it's 5 gens on, sure, but keep in mind, we had Devour, we allowed them to get 3 on hooks, or 4 on hooks for free, so we gave them 4 uncontested hooks. I also struggle a little bit to find people. My add-on helped me a little bit. They also made some good plays, and I made some obvious mistakes. And remember, this wasn't like the typical meta build with like 5 slowdown perks, 5 slowdown add-ons, everything. And some of these guys are pretty competent survivors, man. They're really, really competent. They're not bad at all. I'm sure they didn't go super hard on me, but yeah, it's not so much like, oh my god, I am dominating everybody dead of 5 gens. It's just, it is a little bit insane to see how you can hit them with power and hit them so quickly, like immediately after. It reminds me of the Hound Master on release. She's still very strong now, but the Hound Master on release could hit you with a dog. You would run away, she had the dog immediately already. Like, you could get 2 taps so quickly. Especially with the add-on of the PTB that allowed her to recover, like, what was it, 40% faster? Yeah. Let's try a different build now. Survivors, do you see on the ground the aiming of my thingy?
You mean when you actually try to aim it or when you actually use it?
Yeah, when do you see it? Only when it comes out? You don't see the aiming part?
When it comes out.
Okay. So a bit like, I don't know, Pyramid Head, I suppose.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Thanks. No, you're so. Okay. Let's try this. Mori, and again, we go to a classic map. How about Rekajot this time? Yeah, let's go Rekajot. So is there any point in using Pallet against this killer? Yeah, kind of like Slinger or Pyramid Head. You kind of drop it early, right? Just drop Shack Pallet early, I guess. you cannot really do it if he's like close to you, because he's just gonna hold power and zone you out of it. And the moment your character gets stuck somewhere, you get hit immediately. No new map, guys. No new map. You disgust me. Hi, Milo. Whoa, dude. What's with the... What's with the animosity, man? Okay, I'm gonna check on the YouTube video. Yeah, 75% uploaded. Awesome. 11s are a real perk, stacks with Obstacle Obsession. Oh my god, of course it does. Do you think it's okay for it to be having OP but kind of balanced killers back to back? Or it's good to have a mid but fun killer every now and then? Yeah, I'd rather have the second. Alright, third game with this killer. I have 1 out of reading perk and then 3 slowdowns. And I'm gonna play a lot more aggressive this time. Let's see how it goes. Oh, a clock right here. Good to know. Alright, immediate hit. Immediate miss. Second hit, we're out of the in-clock mode.
Reshape the world.
And he's dead. Ooh, good one. The thing is, he has to watch out for both being M1 and being M2'd. And I don't... Like, I imagine that when I play this killer, I'm probably gonna cry at how quickly I go down. Wow. That is faster than Kresu post PTB, and she was so strong. Some people thought she was the strongest killer in the game, and I didn't disagree sometimes. Wow. Remember, if I hit someone with this, they go down. That was my mistake. Yeah, he's really good at dodging me. And we need to learn from our friend here. That's my mistake. Nice Amaliers. Wow, he's so dead. Nicely done by him. Basically, dropping a pallet like that during my cooldown is the way to play. Keeping me guessing, moving constantly, never stopping. That's the way. Wow, do you see? He did the unknown trick. He did the unknown trick of basically dodging back into me. That is so good. That's too far. Well done, man. This is it. This is it. Cosmo's out of the like locked in. We went on one bad chase. We lost all of our momentum. We cannot let that happen again then. Where's the other savior? You see, you cannot do this. You cannot let him bully you like that. 3 hits! I almost get the 4th. You cannot hold forward. Like, you cannot hold forward. Alright, Cosmo went on Blood Toys on the ground. He's gonna heal fully. I'm happy that we get to go on someone else. Hold up. Okay, Robin, hi. Immediate damage. Oof. Alright, let's try... Ah, I did get a little bit pranked there. I have an idea. She's dead, I think. Yeah. And it's a painless. I haven't used my perk turn back the clock. I've struggled. I think because I'm still not 100% down with using the killer, I probably will struggle to use perks on top that require active management, right? We'll try. That gen got blocked, good to know. Okay. This better not be Eddie or they're gonna be... On a reading? What? Oh my god! He's dead! I can marry him! Bro, I'm so sorry, Eddie player. I'm so sorry, dude. I unfairly targeted you. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. How long does they have a timer? It's like 10 seconds. You have basically... Wow, that must have been the very, very edge. That sucks. Let's go to that gen and damage it with the last second of my perk. Oh, it was at 0. Never mind. We're good. Okay, listen. Any perk to randomly reveal survivors is gonna be huge, by the way. Cancel, maybe? Damage or world break, I guess. Okay. No need to complicate this, right? Okay. Oh, huge, dude. Huge. Hold on. We'll make her regret it. Yeah, vaulting windows is a big no-no, I think. And vaulting pilots as well, probably. That's Amaliers. Immediate down. 0, like, mercy. Like... Wow. That is crazy, isn't it? If you can immediately flick and know where you're aiming very accurately, I could have almost gotten that down. Like that. And now it's down to me and one person. And I know where that person is because of DMS. And I know where they run because... I mean, I can just guess. Can I open a locker? No. Oh! I just found him. Ooh, he manages to dodge me every time. But auto read. Okay. I'm sorry. Like, don't you guys think this is a little bit overtuned? No? No? Can you tell something can be adjusted? Okay, look at this. Damage. Damage. Obviously, you have to be in World Breaker, right? Damage. Like, in the time that it took me to potentially have 3 chances to damage 1 survivor, Unknown doesn't even get 1 shot in and is still waiting for the second. Like, this is insane. Like, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Now, you could give this killer a cooldown so that if he attacks and misses or attacks and lands the hit, he gets slowed down for like 5 whole seconds where he's like, But that would be really clunky, right? So maybe, I don't know from the top of my head, but this machine gun of a power cannot exist, man. Like, if a survivor is zone, like, this is way easier than Pyramid Head. It's way easier than Dracula Hellfire. Way more universal as hell as well. Because keep in mind, Pyramid Head, if there's a gap, if there's 2 platforms and there's a gap, he cannot shoot through. Dracula, if it's too tall, he cannot shoot through, right? So this, and they have very tiny hitboxes, right? And I don't know, man. Like, this killer just seems better than both of those, and more universal than both of those. And okay, the condition is that you need to be in a certain mode that is really easy to trigger. Like, I know Eddie maybe messed up a little bit and didn't play, like, out of their mind, and they just did the normal strat of holding forward, which some strong killers need you to adapt. But I hit them almost 4 times in a row. Like, I hit 1, 2, and 3. That's crazy to me, man. The way Cosmo is already playing, survivors can adapt. Yes, they need to play a bit like against Unknown, but I still think this killer, even assuming everyone is as good as Cosmo, who I think is one of our better friends. He has, let's see, I'll tell you that he's ours in a second. Yeah, he has 3,400 hours, so he's not a beginner, right? Even if people are as good as this Yoichi, like, keep in mind, I'm not a main of Vecna. I started playing him 2 matches ago, you know, or 3 matches ago. So yeah, definitely on the stronger side.
At the end, I was also using Sprint Burst and I caught
that's
the power.
Wow. Well done, dude. You did so good. All of you, really. Anyway, let's try something else, maybe. This is boring. Let's go something that's a little bit more exciting, maybe. Okay. Sure. Oh, hi, Linksy! Thank you for the raid! That's real sweet. Welcome, guys. Okay. Let's run a build with this meme add-on, shall we? Let's go to... I don't know. What's a map that's normal, dude? And it's not hard on the eyes. Suffer Pit, maybe? Let's go Suffer Pit. Why not? Okay. Let's go back to default skin. What does the add-on do? Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Is the YouTube video almost done? Yeah. It will be available. Yeah, uploading 95%. After it's uploaded, we tap a couple things that we already have prepared and probably wait 5 or 10 minutes until the video's processed, and then it's live chat. Run the valve blocking one. Ooh, don't worry, we got time. Does turn back the clock count as a gen kick? Yeah, probably, Chad. You mean for the gen limiting of 8 times? Yeah. I think he's 110, Chad, I've been told. How do survivors gain world breaker stacks? By getting hit from the underground attack or the tentacle vine thing? High sparking. No, it's completely different. It's kind of like a copy paste. It doesn't carry over. You can do whatever you want. All right, I think this is our 4th match. I am running the meme add-on. The meme add-on that makes his teleport way more frequent. You can see how quickly I'm getting it now, but also way weaker at actually like catching survivors. Okay. It's not so good. I'm gonna go around until I'm gonna be very defensive on gens. That's the big idea. Okay, you see the range is tiny and it's not very good. Oh wow, that actually really messed with me because I was logged animation. I have no idea where they've gone, and you don't leave scratchies out, right, when you're in the gas. Oh man, that was actually kind of cruel. I do have my teleport again if I want to use it though, which is nice. Am I stupid? Is survey? I don't have ruin though. That's the thing. Nice, that's good. Very good. Reacting to what I'm doing. Nice, we hit him. Time to go.
Your time draws.
Let's just try to catch someone else off guard. Yeah, going through windows I think slows you down slightly, but I can't tell. Okay, this is gonna hit the gen and damage it. I'm sorry, what? 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 Is my range so little I can't even hit a gen? Okay, I damage by guessing what she would be. Do I need to be even closer than that? Okay, I mean that was good at least. I would like to do some in-1 downs at some point as well if possible. Oh wow, Scorch, Scorch, Scorch. Oh, last one's here. Oh, come on. They popped that gen I think before I reach it. Oh, never mind. Wait. Turn back the clock. Nice! That gen regresses. So that gen that's in white there is the one that got hit by pain res. They just undid it. And it must be like 99. I'm gonna see if I can hit it with my power. Chat, it is impossible to hit the gen. Like, my range is so little. It doesn't even let me hit the gen. Like, maybe I should be closer to like, what? Like, you guys saw this, right? This is a joke. Okay. Lucky. Okay, we missed. Nice, hit him. I missed. Keep in mind my teleport is not very good, so I think that was a bug. Oh, yeah, no, I was bugged. Okay, that was kind of awful, not gonna lie. That was really terrible. What the hell just happened? I don't want to get hit. Wait, what happens if I do this? Ha! I can dodge it. Okay, let's do that then.
You will not escape.
Okay, what if I'm like right here? It still doesn't hit the gen. Oh, I'm so disappointed, chat. I thought this build was kind of cool. He's gone, isn't he? Yeah, he's probably far gone. What the hell, dude? Oh, this build is ass. This build is ass. I don't want to... What's the point? Like, I don't want to play this anymore, man. What's the point? Okay. Can you hit the pallet? No, you can't. I cannot break it. Oh yeah, the pallet I should be able to because I'll be in the middle, right? Yeah, that part should be fine actually. Okay, we're out of World Breaker. Okay, we're getting back in that. Okay, we're back in it.
I will reshape the world.
Nice. We kind of have to guess around his sprint burst. Okay. Nice. I guess that he would dodge to the left, so I needed to play a bit different. Oh, hi. Oh, that would have been beautiful if we managed. Okay, that's hurt. Oh man, no! If we had been able to get to the painters before that, that would have been beautiful. You know what? No painters for me. Yeah, search is so wasted here.
You cannot run.
Okay. That is actually really strong against this killer, because... never mind. I did see him very nicely. Fun fact, he was actually out of range, but he hesitated. And he's dead. Okay, cool. Wait. Can I not use E? There you go. She dead harded that? That's insane. Well, dead hard this, casual. Oh, damn. She is going to. If I had hit her with my power, that would have not given me the mini-mori, because she's not full stacks. Okay, this was rough, dudes. This was rough. That being said, I can do... When this thing turns yellow, I can do a mini-pop on it, which is nice. Does it turn yellow, or...? No, they didn't bother. That's an M1. Never mind, bro. How good are you at managing that, bro? What the f... That was ridiculous. Yeah, that's not your average survivor, man. Okay. Holy fuck, that was good. Check on the final gen, maybe? Okay, well, this build was an absolute fucking failure, by the way. Like, the fact that it completely removes your ability to use another add-on, and it doesn't really fucking say that anywhere, is insane to me, but... Okay, let's try one thing at least. Oh, never mind, I can't. He's dead. Even then, we didn't do so bad, but... Oh my god. Try break pilot? I will try, Chad, I will try. Super slow because I'm next to a hog. It doesn't... I don't think it slowed me down. Or maybe it doesn't last long enough. Yeah, I think I was immune to that, actually. It lasts like... Look, it's still ongoing. Ooh, nice dodge. That was a bit of a struggle. I don't know what he's plotting. Ooh. Okay, stupid question, but... You're so lucky, buddy. You're so lucky. Ooh, what's up? That's pretty good. That attack is actually really satisfying. Ooh, wait, would he take damage? Since he's full? No, you just trigger this. I'm gonna get him with my tiny one, guys. No! No, I couldn't get him with my 3-inch fucking radius. Well played, guys. You got this one. You got this one. Will you try Survivor 2? Yeah, I most likely will. Can you check Sadaka's more in the shop? Why? Is it bug, Chad? I thought 3 inches was big. Not here, Chad. Not here. 3 as a radius is definitely not enough. Oh, blood. Why doesn't my Vecna have voice line? I don't know, Chad. Maybe you need the DVD Deluxe Edition. That add-on is so bad. Yeah, even as a joke, dude. It literally... do you guys mind if we test this? Yeah, like, I want to test it without the add-on. I want to see what it does. Yeah, maybe it's not the add-on. Maybe it's just bugged. Can you try thrilling with the new perk? Yeah, I sure can. Just keep in mind that this killer is undetectable anytime he goes into the little portal thing, so. His movement speed is 4.4. You can go under breakable doors. Oh, nice. How fun is he to play as a beginner? I think he's a bit complex. I don't know if a beginner would love him. He's probably not like the hardest killer in the goddamn game or anything, but... Oh, I just realized I have a nasty bruise on my leg. Oh, how did that get there? I don't... Yeah, there is, Zambro, there is. What about you? Hi, Yugoslav. Yeah, I think he seems really, really strong. I'm trying to understand how are you supposed to, like, last against him in a lot of the loops. He seems really nasty. Okay, can we do a gen to, like, 20% or something? Thank you. Right, so obviously powers on cooldown, yada yada, blah blah blah. Easier than Spirit? There's more moving parts than Spirit. Let's just put it that way. Alright, could you guys leave now so I see what happens? Thanks. Yeah, so that was like a 10% or so, right? Or maybe a 5, or maybe a 0, but it's just regressing. Yeah. Yeah, so the add-on just made it useless. Okay. It's good to know, I guess. That's kind of disappointing. How do the other survivors hear odds? I am in a call with them, chat. They're my mods and viewers and helpers. Alright, well, let's do a fucking build not with that shit add-on then. Okay. I don't know. Wouldn't this be really decent? Yeah, let's give it a try. Yeah, we can use the same map even. Have you tried the alternate skin to see if the voice is different? I did, and it doesn't seem to be different. Hybrid ways. It's kind of like a way. It's kind of like the clocks for Freddy. It's like a way for them to undo the power. Do you think they did a good job separating the gameplay of both Vecna and D&D Vecna? I mean, they're completely different characters other than in name and theme, so yeah, but I don't think that was, like, difficult to do. Yeah. The other add-on was okay. It doesn't work in Worldbreaker. Okay, we're kind of redoing the build because the previous one was so disappointing. This one is very, very simple. We basically hook, then we see gen progress based on the intensity, and we just hook, faster with agitation, go pop, and see people around. So we'll have constant info, presumably. Let's see. Oh, hiya. Yeah, that was a little bit at the edge of what's possible. I made the camera, yeah, I made my camera movement as if I was going to the other side. Alright, a couple more. Nice. That was really hard to dodge, like you needed to be very quick on your feet there. Oh, very nice. Okay, Robin's getting really good at this. Unfortunately, that was damage. And that was almost a down. Thanks, time. Okay, that's a Springburst player, so it's no good.
It will not be so easy.
Oh, so close. Did you see how quickly I could use my power? Oh my god, immediately after coming out? That's crazy. Alright, this is being a bit of a unreasonable tunnel. Not tunnel off the hook, obviously, but like... tunnel vision. It's gonna break it, actually. There we go. Let's go. So, after the first hook, the perk Hive Mind... Don't tell me they popped this one. Okay, they got another. The perk Hive Mind activates. Yeah. It's crazy that he's that far, and he doesn't even have his Spring Burst used yet. Alright, I'm gonna try my best. Okay, that one's the one that we need to bother next. Of course. Okay. I'm still anywhere near. Probably a bit late now. That was awful, man. That was so bad. Yeah, that completely destroyed my strategy. Good play by Robin. Damn. I cannot catch him. It'd be really nice to injure him right here. Nice. Double tap. Nice. Good double tap. Alright, hurry up. Unfortunately, I think one of those shots is gone. I don't know which, but... one on the right seems fine, actually. Pop this one, then. You could make the argument that maybe I should have been more aggressive, but I think this is gonna be fun. Yep, they finished a gen that we weren't really paying attention to in the first place, but that's okay. Maybe I shouldn't have used power there, just move normally. It's just, look how quickly I can try to go for the down after missing. In some of these maps, survivors don't have that many places they can go to, man, frankly. Okay. The big idea of the purple add-on, by the way, the green add-on is very simple. It just speeds me up after coming out from the under dimension. But the big idea of the purple add-on is that when I come out, I block windows. So let's see how well that works out. Oh, he's dead for sure. Okay. Well, it didn't, obviously. Did it block the window?
I am superior.
What? I'm sorry, dude. What? Bro, that actually is so good. What the hell? What? He was next to me. Oh my god. That's actually kind of insane. Do you see that I almost got... I got 3 health states in like 5 seconds? Oh my god. We're not down to the last gen yet, so my perk's still on. Yeah, let's kick this real quick. Okay. Fuck Bio's meta again. They're just really good against this killer because he slows himself down at a very critical time, right? Oh, excellent. Dead hard. I just realized it's still white. So, yeah. Okay, we see literally all survivors right here. We do have a survivor that on hook over there. This is a bit of like a... insane. There's no way they picked this up. The fact that you can do this and hit 2 survivors means that slugging is so dangerous. Like, for this killer, because... like, if they pick up, they risk both going down. I could just kill with Mori. But I'm gonna hook with the pop. Look at my gens. White, 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 white. I know they're all basically at 0. They got a pick up over there. We can go hook Eddie. And remember, when they get to the last gen, this perk stops working. Right? When they get to the last gen, the hex disappears. And then all the remaining 3 gens remaining take a hit of 10%. Which is still pretty damn good. But I have perfect control and perfect info thanks to this perk. I honestly thought the perk to blow gens off from a distance would be the strongest, but I can see a world where it's actually maybe this one. I hit him. That was a hit. I hit him again. I hit him again.
Little time left.
I'm sorry, dude, but even someone as good as this survivor can get unlucky 3 times in a row. Poor Yoichi, man. He survived Sadago only to die like this. Yeah, okay.
You will not escape.
They can't do this totem, it's right here. You do bother crows in this mode, that's important, maybe. Oh, found him. Ooh, we missed by a little bit. Hit. Hit. Like, I don't need dancing tactics, I don't need Ameliers. I know the map. And most people that have played as much as we have know the maps. I can just aim and know exactly where they go. Like, how is this not the most ridiculous killer in the game? Even Krasu has to get close to you. Like, this is insane. Like, if you have an auto-reading perk, this is gonna happen to you. Oh my god. That's wild, man. Okay, wait, that gen actually got done a bit. So they're actually there. Let's go and kick it, and then I'm gonna get nowhere to hide, and I'm gonna hit them through a wall, and it's gonna be ridiculous. Watch. Alright, never mind. Thank you, Jess. That's amazing. Okay, no one nearby, actually. We did give them a good minute to get out, to be fair. That is a really cool transition, by the way. Oh. Oh, kill them both. Damage. And I think he was like slightly out of range there. Missed by a bit. I am next to the window, assuming that he'd be there. I am there, assuming he dodged left. I am there, and I hit him. There you go. You basically just kind of spam the power, and if you get lucky, you down him. If you don't get lucky, okay, I mean, you're probably not going... You're not catching up very soon, but you're also... It's not like they're losing you, you know what I mean? You just kind of spam it. You make a lot of educated guesses and one of them will get him. Oh, found him. Oh, I tried to aim a bit too quickly. This is, sorry, not Amalios. Why am I seeing him again? Is it object? Might be object, actually. Oh, that hit him.
Fragile.
Yes.
You were meant for the hero, Eddie.
Okay, dude. Don't make it sound like it's OP. Listen, a lot of killers are so desperate to have an easy character that they are in denial, you know? And if a killer is looking really, really strong, they're gonna say, oh, this is just right. But we need to be a bit realistic, man. Like, a killer that can hit you through walls with a power that is relatively spammable should not have access to that power this easily, man. It should be on a longer cooldown. Like, I don't know what, but something has to change, right? Like, I don't know, man. Surely this cannot go to life like this, man. Like, if you balance the game so that survivors can keep up with a killer like this, then what are you gonna do to Trapper to keep up? I don't know. Yeah. Can you do the Mori anytime that you hit them and think the clock is full? No, it's only if they're dead on clock and you hit them with one or the other power. And it has like a timer where they get and you need to go for them. That's how it works. This one seems okay. I'm not too sure, but it is noticeable. Okay, let's come up with a different build. Let's not pretend that this game is balanced to begin with. Yeah, Chad, but like, you cannot rob a bank and then when you are caught, be like, well, let's not pretend that there's no crime in the world. Yeah, but you're making it worse. Like, you know what I mean? You cannot justify the game being stupid just by saying that the game was already stupid. Well, you don't fix it by making it worse. I don't know, man. What needs to be done to the mind break? Oh, yeah, so Survivor needs to be at full stacks, and then they need to be dead on hook, I think. And then you need to hit them with your power. Either the Vine or the Underground attack. Experienced player plays new killer. Why am I performing well? Chat, I know that some of you have strong opinions, and it's okay not to agree with me. But keep in mind, I have played other PTBs. I've played killers that were very strong, and I struggled with them. Like, Blight did not feel so good on release. It was for a few reasons, you know, the FOB and this and that. Kasu did not feel so strong. Ghoul did not feel so strong. Like, a lot of killers that ended up being strong after a couple tweaks didn't feel so strong, right? But this, like, the only other killer that I can think of in recent memory on a PTB that was this powerful was first reworked Twins, where Victor could hit you, not latch onto you, and then hit you again, and you couldn't do anything about it. That's this level. And I think at times, even this feels stronger. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Haze build? I don't know if I need it, frankly. But, yeah. Remember Oni in PTB could be a similar case? Oni was not this strong, I think. He was very... Like, at the time, he felt really good, don't get me wrong, but he was not this strong. Anyway, I would like a full aura build to see what the fuck I can cook up. Okay. Yeah, this should be pretty nasty. Alright, let's go. Large. Burnt storehouse. Shelter woods. Ironworks and misery? Let's do ironworks. Okay. Human greed is such bad arrow reading. You say that, but with extra chess, it might be alright. What do you think of the remodel Nancy? It's a bit weird. I'm not 100% on board, I'll be honest. Hi, Ghost Wolf. That is a beautiful name, and I'm sure you will have a beautiful, beautiful spawn. Well done. Congratulations, buddy. Yeah, maybe this killer needs to hit. Maybe he should have 5 hits. I don't know. Yeah. People say behavior loss for likeness. I don't know, man. Maybe we should ask them. Okay, so we have a different build, similar map. We're trying to play maps that are not super gimmicky. The idea here is that there's a bunch of extra chests to hoard there, and each chest reveals auto survivors. And also, anytime I injure them, they become exhausted if they weren't already, and that also reveals their aura thanks to overwhelming presence. So let's try it. Oh, hello, Robin. What's up? Might as well, right? I think hidden survivors through walls like this is gonna be powerful. Nice. But yeah, 2 hits of your bind or 1 hit of this. Immediately. Oh, you're. Yeah. Can anyone tell me, like, a killer that can get hits this quickly? Like, I don't know. Almost every killer that can do it this quickly. I don't know, man. Like, the answer is like, oh, find a pallet. Like, she could have found a window or a pallet or something, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like, most of the killers that you could do this with, it's only if they don't have a pallet. If they don't have a window. Injury. I nearly got it down there, I think. Down. Like, oh my god. Good job, though. You're doing good on Gentleist. I think after this I go into Underworld. Artists? No, dude. Like, artists, it's true, but like, they have so much more counterplay, dude. And I know that this killer just came out, and I'm sure the survivors are still learning and all, but no, dude. To play some artists, you'll see, like, it's so much more complicated than that. This clock is going by really slowly. Oh, wow. I was so certain we'd get that hit. Nice. He's right above me and he's gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, I messed that up. But don't worry. Oh, dude, I nearly got him. There was a time when I think the power stopped working. Okay, that wasn't the best use of our time, but that was really funny. That was actually really funny, dude. The fact that we almost downed him from like a completely different floor is insane to me. My power's bugged. My power's bugged. Yeah, my power's bugged right now. Yeah, do you see my hand is completely bugged? Okay. Okay, and I completely lost the survivor. Alright, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna have to leave. This was... I don't know why that happened, but... I think you all saw it. Okay, that was a hit. And he restarts the clock.
You have little time left.
Ooh, dude, that was insane pathing by him, by the way. Auto reading insanely helpful there. Honestly, that's on me. I'm trying to rush things. Oh, yeah. You see, every time he gets close to a chest, like, I just see him. And then I can either decide whether I am 1 or M2, and either way, it's really hard. That being said, I did have a bit of a slow pace there. They could pop a Gen 2 now, and I don't have any perks that, like, well, insanely carry me, so maybe they make a comeback here. Yeah, what's up? Wow. That was a miss. Insane. That was really bad of me. I got baited there by Cosmo 100%. Well done. Keep in mind, I cannot use power near hook. That's not gonna work. That will work though. I thought he would go left 100%. Yeah, it seems like if I'm at the hook, that's no problem. Dude, if that was a down, that would have been insane. I am rushing things a bit too much. Nice. We guess she would go back. That is pretty wild as well. Okay, let's get the hook because there's a hook right here and then go underground. If we want to be mean, we go for Dustin. We have so much time because they... Yeah, I noticed that if you go into power while there's someone on the hook, it does basically nothing. Also, surprise, surprise, Spring Burst counters this. He did burn through it though, so he's in a bit of a... He's in a bit of trouble. That's good. Honestly, if they all sit on Glass Shen, I can see them winning this. Okay, I saw a ninjutsu vibe over there, and that has to be one of the two that we want. Oh man, this is actually kind of rough. Don't think that can hit as far as we'd like. Nice. Oh man, that's nasty. All right, let's go. They might. I see his auto because he became exhausted. If I get a quick down on this guy. Oh, he made a mistake here for sure. Huge. He wasn't full stacks, or else I would have been able to mini-mori him, which would have been really good for my time efficiency. But this is fine as well. I know where the last survivor went that was injured, and it was that gen over there, so let's go. Plot twist? Oh, it really wasn't, apparently. I'm not too sure. Leave. Kick this shit and then go for her, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We are out of World Breakers, so... I swear they're doing this every match. What is the clock thing? The clock thing is basically when my power injures. Think of it like a plague. You know how plague, when she has her power, she injures, and before that she just infects? This killer works in a very similar way if you compare it to that. Nice third person. Ooh, that is rough. That's so sad. She did harded. Maybe she forgot. That didn't hit. Oh, it did! Bye, Robin. Don't turn around for me, don't worry. Okay. But yeah, in case you didn't catch it, we have the extra chest, the auto read on chest. And then whenever I injure survivors, they become exhausted, and overwhelming presence, which is the perk on top, is the one that's really making this work. Thank you, Jess. That's incredible. Thanks so much for your help. Let's go like this, so it's harder for him to slip. Oh. Oh, he finally took a hit. Okay, this is not gonna work, chat, because... That's quite smart. Oh, we got the hit. Alright. Because he's in deep wound, he cannot open an exit gate. He's taking removing the deep wound takes like 12 seconds. You take 20 seconds to bleed out, and you take 20 seconds to open a gate. So it's kind of messed up, but I don't know where he went though. But yeah, until we see the yellow go away, we know that we're kind of safe. Also, we can literally just check the gate from here. Oh my god, I can actually just sit at the hook and see both gates. That's kind of insane, isn't it? Yeah. His best shot is probably to come back. Oh, yeah, he's dead. That is a little bit silly, man. It's really a little bit silly. Hold on. Shall we play some indoor map after this? Nurses would be good? Yeah, I mean... The thing about nurses is that when they start running, it interrupts it. So you might want to have perks that allow you to see them in motion. Does the hour reveal from 11 perk feel useful at all? No, because I am dead in 2 seconds. Sorry. Well, they honestly had a really good run. They actually did pretty well, considering the first 2 downs were so, like, difficult to avoid. Can you play as Eddie? Do you guys mind if I do one more killer game, then we play some Survivor? Yeah. Actually, who wants to go? Who wants to have a go at killer? Any? Okay, Krill. I'm gonna spectate. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quickly. Okay, and if you want, you can fuck around with the power if you want, a little bit. Yeah, ready up, I guess. And while you fuck around with the power and you get used to it and do the controls, I'll use the bathroom super quickly. And then when we're back, you can play a full match if you'd like. It's a bit tricky, but I mean, you've seen me use it a lot, so you probably have already all figured it out. I don't know what the survivors see, chat. I guess we'll see in a minute. Try something sweaty? Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll be trying tons of different builds. I'm gonna play like 10 of them at least. Okay, 1 sec. Spectating's broken. There we go. Alright, be right back. Alright guys, can I interrupt the action to show you a sneak peek at the next killer? The next killer is the dog. His power is give paw. Give paw again. Get treat. Wow. What a terrifying force. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to our lovely mods and helpers. What the? Oh, she's dead. Oh, she DC'd. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is what you see as a survivor? Wow. Shit. Krill, you think you're ready to play a match? You should run the Dust Gold build? Oh no. I think some people find it a bit overwhelming, chat. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I'll play as 11, maybe? Wow. So what happens if I have open-handed here? I'm curious. Okay. Burst, I guess? Wow. Let's try this. She looks so pissed, dude. What are you doing with your head? No, she's gonna bleed from her nose. Oh, actually, she does bleed from her nose. Oh my god. In the show, she bleeds from her nose every 3.2 seconds, by the way. Oh my god. Just realized maybe we could have given him a different map, but... yeah, I'm sure it would be fine. Oh my god. Have you ever thought of buying a good ergonomic chair? Because most gaming chairs do make you a shrimp. Listen, I hear you, but I find the one that I have to be very stable and very comfy. So, I actually don't know. I'm quite happy with it. Maybe it's just about trying it. But yeah. Am I muted or something? Krill, you guys okay? You guys ready to go? Or you need a minute? Oh, maybe there's a just setting a bit. Oh, okay. Sorry. No rush. Take all the time you need. Does Elle have legendary skins? No, actually. She does have this cute dress, though. Battling Demogorgons and the Mind Flayer is hard, but navigating the challenge of teenage relationship is worse. Okay, dude. Oh, yeah. Very cool. No new skins for Nancy is a crap. Yeah, I'm surprised. I figured they would want to make a ton of money. Can I see Nancy again? Because it's so weird. Chat, doesn't she look like a Fortnite character? Doesn't she look really out of place? She does not look like anything. Like, it doesn't look so bad in the menus, I think. She got yesified? Yeah, right? And especially the lighting, the light in that profile is completely different from her matching character, Steve. It's quite weird. Yeah. Like, it's not like it looks bad, it just looks out of place. I think the model was perfect. I mean, I have seen people that compare the model to, like, the likeness of the real life character. And, okay. Sure enough, it is a bit different, but yeah, I'm not sure this is an improvement. Okay. Man, I have to say, the Dustin models and the 11 models are very, very, very good. It's funny because in real life, I think this actor is like way shorter than the 11 character. Okay, it's time to stand still, guys. Okay, we're charging our perk. Oh, it reveals everything. Straight up. Wow. Wait, isn't that insane for totems? What? Wow, dude. That seems really good, actually. Yeah. Just bring a map? I mean, sure. I get it, but... wow. Oh. still pretty good. You can move while using it? Oh, really? So you don't even need to stand still while crouching? Oh. Okay, so this is what it looks like for the survivors. Alright, chat. So I could go and do a clog. But do we care? I mean, yeah, I guess. The thing is, you're gonna get rid of it, and he's gonna have it again, but... Hive Mind. Oh, right, you do get the cursing. Alright, so this is gonna do 25% of it, right? You actually listen to Kate Bush. This is ridiculous, man. Non-copyright Kate Bush. That's actually stupid. Oh, so that's how it works. So it only takes one survivor doing it. You know, this is a lot easier to understand from the survivor's POV. I've noticed in the show that it all seems so random. Okay, long story short, this girl has psychic powers. The guy that is the monster is basically a science experiment go wrong, and he's channeling the power of like an eldritch monster. That's it. Really. That's all you need to know. Catalina Brush. You listen to Kate Denson? Yeah. Where's Eddie? I don't think we have one in this lobby. Not yet. So you tell me I can crouch and still move? Dude, isn't this kind of... Oh my... What the fuck? He's so far! Oh, okay, that's a different perk. Okay, that's we see you. Okay. I thought like, what the fuck? How am I seeing him across the map?
Your time draws near.
Sorry, I can't get you off the hook, man. I'm listening to some banging tunes right now. The animation's bugged, by the way. She goes like... Alright, that's enough. Uh-oh. We actually have to get chased, guys. That's the worst part about this game. Okay, drop the pallet while we're on cooldown. And now sprint burst away. And hope that we're out of range. We are? Are we? Okay, so when they start using their power, you hear a little shilling. Okay, got it. I'm gonna pre-drop this. Oh, God. Oh, damn. Yeah, vaulting is no good. He hit me good, guys. He hit me good. Okay. Question, is it ever worth it to crouch just to see him? Yo, he's right there. I guess not. Okay, so I did the thing where I ran into him, and guess what? He just whacked me with this goddamn tentacle. Uh-oh. Haha, he's so happy! Stupid little flying bastard. Oh, nice, good sabo. I think I'm out. And I have a sprint burst too. Yeah, I'm definitely out. Awesome. Oh, bye. No! OP killer! Oh. No way. No, good effort, good effort. She couldn't make it to the pallet too. Pallet safe. Okay. Girl's doing really well, man. Nerf now? Yes, nerf right now. Oh my god. Make me skill, thank you for the 11 months, buddy. Yeah, that might work, Romanus. Damn. Just keep in mind that if they ignore your totems, maybe... Damn, that sounds really jarring. Okay. Hi, Robin. What's up? Oh, we're charging up. We're charging up. Oh, okay. Now we see everything. Totem, gens. How far does it go? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This fucking girl, dude. Oh. Ah, he has an 11-second max timer. I forgot. This is insane, actually. I actually really like this perk. I think it's really cute. What am I looking at? No, I just wanted to make it look funny while we're charging up. But, yeah, sorry. We just had to look at her really ugly pants. So much better than still sight? Yeah, right? What's the point of using still sight compared to this? I mean, I guess still sight is a bit faster. And it doesn't have a cooldown, but yeah, what is the point? Alright, Chad. Here we go. You know. Oh, whoa. Sorry, dude, can't help you. I'm just having a good time. I'm in my lane right now. Oh my god. Oh, that's so goddamn funny, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Yeah. Time to run! We're being chased by the guy. Lucky me. No! He gets correctly! Bastard. You will have your comeuppance yet. Oh my god. Let's go like that hook animation is actually so funny. What the hell? Hey, what's up? Wait, look! Guys, look at my perk. So you can basically hold the crouch button to crouch while healed. The animation is the same, but you can actually see if the kill is coming. Just like with still sight. That's huge, dude. What? That's actually pretty... That's pretty great. Oh my gosh. Alright. Do the bones. Oh. I feel like the timer should end quicker when in chase. This skill already has a lot of moving parts, man. I don't know if you want to introduce more variability. But I get what you mean, man. I get what you mean. Did Robin not have a more normal outfit, man? Armor perks works the same. Yeah, I know. Although, that one is just about standing still, so even if you crouch or not crouch, you don't have to press anything. But yeah, it's good to see. If Vecna is 4.4, why isn't Kaneki? Chat, you need to stop thinking about old DVD. Vecna, Kaneki is 2025. Like, that's like old DVD. That's like, you know, 17th century black and white pictures. Alright, bye. Oh, fuck.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you missed, buddy. You missed. Oh, what's going on here? Fuck. Okay, Chad. I'm gonna teach you how to... No, I wanted to vault and then listen to the jams last second. No. Oh! Oh, huge! Chad, huge! Okay. Down. Okay, now we can go. Thank you so much, Robin. You're the best. God help you. I got important things to do. Alright, let's open a gate. Alright, unfortunately you cannot crouch while opening a gate. Does she get a cursed face from up close like other survivors do, or no? Uh-oh. What the fuck? That's not good. Oh my That's so funny. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting dropped. Never mind. He looks so funny, dude. Oh, the fact that he makes no noise or anything is just like... just like moving around. It's so funny. Oh, gosh. You have to try to do the more with Sadako? Okay, chat, I'll check it out. Alright. So what happens if you do a Mori with Sadako? Oh my god. She doesn't even move! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, what are the chances that they copy-pasted the Mori from this killer onto Vecna because it's similar in some style? And maybe they messed with it, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hold up. Let's try a different skin. Oh my god. Oh, that's so stupid. There had to be at least one big visual bug like this, right? Like, 100% there had to be. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fucking crying, dude. You want to try a different build, Krill? We'll give you a different build. Let's play Lake Mine. How about that? I'll try a different build myself. Maybe with one of the new perks. Yeah. I mean, I think this perk is a little boring, so maybe don't try that one. Yeah. This one, the new killer kind of ignores. So, what is a perk that reveals your aura to the killer very frequently? I mean, there's Metal of Man, no? Okay, this is a bit insane. It is a little bit insane. But bear with me, okay? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Could use a key. Yeah. Yeah, my point is, do you think I'll be able to permanently reveal the killer with metal when I hear? Yeah, honestly, it seems like I would. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Alright. How big can you make the skill check with a new perk? That's a great question. We should definitely try that. What does 11 sound like, Leon? I mean, she's an action-oriented character, at least in the final seasons. Like, she's fine. Ready to save her friends or whatever. You see how fast the gem would be? I don't think 5% is anything, chat. Honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Personally. But, I mean, if you guys are excited about it, I can try for sure. Does that aura perk reveal the hatch? That's a great question. Why is 11 blonde? I think it's just a lighten. A little bit. Yeah, Hawkins, we've seen it, don't worry. Okay. So, one thing that many people don't know, or don't remember, about Metal of Man is that it used to be a really, really nasty perk, really strong perk, and from its OP days, the perk has a downside that almost no one really gets to see because it happens towards the end game and who cares, right? The downside is that after you fully activate it, anytime you're farther away from the killer and you're healed, the killer sees your aura. So that makes me think, can I use this to constantly reveal my aura to the killer and constantly farm stacks of the new perk We See You. Why not? Like, to me, it seems like that should work. So we're gonna do that. Now, what is a way to get a lot of stacks of Metal of Man? Get lucky and maybe have a sabotage build. Sabotage, while you're sabotaging, I mean, you can take 1 or even 2 protection hits. Anytime a killer is carrying a survivor and they hit you while carrying, that's 100% always guaranteed to be a protection hit. Right? So, yeah. Oh, Ruin, damn. I don't think he saw me, so that was quite lucky. He's following the scratch marks. Has no idea. Sorry, man. Oh, Jesus! There he is. I think he's going underneath. Oh! Okay, run. Oh, God. Okay, we got pretty lucky there. Oh, that hit me. Why is he not in World Breaker mode yet? Oh, there it is.
Your time draws near.
That was a nasty hit, man. Okay. Bro, you really need to look ahead as well. Nicely done. Oh! No, that would have been insane. Well done, guys.
You will not escape.
So far, no auto-reading perks, right? That have revealed us? Why did it take 3 that time? The first one didn't damage me. It activated the World Breaker mode, which is where he actually... Yeah, if the screen isn't red, he doesn't damage you. That does look really sick, by the way. So the screen needs to be red. Or you need to be at full stacks, I think. Actually, I'm not even sure. Yeah. One survivor must have 2 stacks to enter World Breaker mode. Ah. So you cannot do like Nemesis, where he goes 1, 2, and then he gets it. Ah, okay. I get it. I get it now. Oh, there he is. Dustin! I'm coming! She does look blonde, you guys aren't wrong. I guess if that hits, it's not gonna count as a protection hit. Nice, that counted as 1. Shit, dude. Alright, that's 2 stacks. Even if I don't make it. Oh my god! Dude, imagine if that worked. Oh my lord. Okay. That was an insane background player. Ooh. I kind of forgot that the skill is kind of insane. Need to be a little careful here. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Yoinkies. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be super delayed because of... Oh, unlucky for him. Oh, there's such a penalty when you're... Oh, fuck. That's hard to react to, man. That's really hard to react to, dude. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a behavior employee, but I'm already seeing the patch notes where they make the attack 0.2 seconds slower. They're gonna do that for sure. For sure. Hi, Joe. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky. I missed the PTB entirely? No, it's still happening, guys. It's still happening. Don't worry, you're not late. We also put up a video. Mods, do we have command new killer out of the updated with the video link? Thanks, bless you. Yeah. By the way, 0.2 might make this killer useless. That's the fun part, you know? Like, this killer feels really strong right now, but the funny part is that it's not an easy to tweak killer. Like, if you make him a tiny bit weaker in one area, he might actually be useless. He might actually go from, like, OP to useless, you know? And I generally, like, don't know, like, well, how do you balance it perfectly? I have no idea. Oh, so that's what he looks like on the ground. Cool. What's the killer ranking so far? This killer is, I think, is S tier. I think he's really, really strong. He strikes me as really, really powerful. Okay, we should be fine. So he takes a long time to come out. Yeah, because of the hook penalty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Do I pre-drop this? Yep. Oh my god, that hit me! Holy shit! Why am I seeing his aura, chat? Oh, we see you. Oh, he didn't find me! Yo, let's go! That's so lucky. Oh my poor, oh my god. Wait, I didn't even notice. Did someone else trigger it? Maybe someone else triggered it. It must have been someone else's. Yeah. Must have been someone else's perk. Oh. Okay. Sure thing. Okay. Sure. Hey, bud. Guys? I could take 1M1 and then I would be fine. You heard the man. Okay. I think I need to let her go down and then Sabo. Yeah, probably. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can Sabo this, guys. Yeah. Hang in there, hang in there. I've got battery now. Oh, I can fix that. Oh, I can. I don't think I can fix that.
Will not be denied.
Oh. Alright, guys, alright. Just another 20 seconds. We're chilling. What? I'm just gonna drop. Yeah. Thank God. Okay, well, we've got to hurry up, guys. Oh! Spooky! Open the gates! Open the gates! No! Help me, Dustin! Help me! Ten out of 10 chapter. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. You did not run up that hill. Play with this build again. I will try, chat. I will try, but I think the killer might be fucking sick of my ass. Yeah. Oh my god, that's actually so funny, dude. Using the clocks will remove one stack by live. You think? No, I mean, okay, but no, I don't think that's what this killer needs. It's a way to nerf him, sure, but yeah, I don't really see it. No, I don't really see it. Object new aura perk? Yeah. I don't know, guys. How do I trigger Metal of Man the quickest I possibly can? Hey KMD, what's up? Thank you for the raid. That's real sweet. Welcome, guys. I don't know. Do you think your plan works with Build to Last? Why? Build to Last doesn't reveal your aura to the killer. Is there anything that can reveal your aura to the killer more consistently than... I know it's a lot of extra work, but... Object and Musi is pretty good. Yeah, Object, yeah, is there any, like, I know Object is like the obvious go-to. Is there something else, Chad? Fogwise? No, Fogwise does not reveal your aura to the killer. Wait, there's the Rick Grimes perk. Yeah, hold up. Just that one, right? Hold up. And what if we have Eyes of Belmont as well? Sorry, Eyes of Belmont. Okay. Yeah, that seems fun, actually. And we could bring a medkit or something. Alright, good luck, guys. Take your time. Eerie key add-on? Shit, why not? Damn. There you go. Maybe they can make a way that certain music players spawn in which survivors can consume lower the stacks in the tray. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think removing stacks outside of Chase is gonna make this killer, like, balance. The problem with this killer, if we can call it that, the issue with this killer, is that once he is in the mode where he can damage you, you are kind of fucked. You're kind of fucked. And it's not the kind of fuck that has a 30-second cooldown. And it's not the kind of fuck that's like, oh, but if you go to Shack, you're fine. You're kind of fucked anywhere, everywhere, all at once. You can take 2 hits so quickly, back to back, even with any safety. It's kind of like a nurse thing, so... I don't know. Okay, we have a bunch of perks and items and add-ons to reveal our own perk, our own aura to the killer. And the big idea is that we will trigger a ton of We See You, and that will work. Let's begin. Yeah, so that was one. Okay. Object. Oh, I'm not the obsession, so object doesn't work. Wait. What? Why is his wallet in the basement? Wait, I'm about to reveal his aura to everyone. Hold up. Unlucky. Alright, let's do it. Now his aura is revealed to everyone. Ooh, nice job. 15 seconds? Okay, I can take advantage of that mistake and go back to Shack, maybe? Ooh, that was really good. That feels so weird, man. I've done this a bunch of times as a killer, but that's the first time I really get just randomly fucked over by the killer from the Survivor PTB. Wow, that's so crazy, man. Meanwhile, if you're playing Trapper, you have to like sweat your fucking ass off to catch someone in Shack. You know? You're playing Trapper and you're like, oh, thank you for dropping Shack pallet. I didn't even get a hit, but thank you, Survivor. Oh, guys, I won my mind game. I'm gonna get the pallet down and at this pace, in 30 seconds, I will get a hit. Whoa! And meanwhile, this guy's already hooking you, you know? Bruh. Hi, Nash.
It will not be so easy.
Thank you, guys, thank you. Whoa. Thank you. Oh. At least this chapter comes with survivors, man. If this chapter was a killer only, and it came out this way, man, the survivor queues. Oh, man. No one would really want to play. Oh. Oh. Yeah, don't mind me. Just screaming a little bit randomly. Uh-oh. Oh, unlucky, man. Last second, too. Wonderful. Well played, guys. Does build to last recharge uses on items, or does it only recharge charges that don't have a number? I have actually never tested that. Wait. Yeah, guys, please click on the PTB video and there's timestamps. Shit, guys, he's cheating. Oh, he's definitely cheating. Oh, fuck. Run. Cheating Vecna. Alright. I'm gonna get more chat. It's not gonna be funny. Okay. Ooh, I was right outside range. Okay. Most important thing to do, chat. No! If I had reached Kate Bush, I would have been fine. Need to do a quick listen in. Alright, this build kind of fucking sucks ass, man, if you're not the obsession, I've realized. Crazy that infection doesn't give you a speed boost. You know, that might be a way to make this killer a bit less oppressive. To speed boost survivors when you hit them with that. Kind of like Nemesis. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe they'll do that. Did I miss a lot? Yeah, we've tested the killer a bunch, but don't worry, we're gonna play him again very, very soon. How good do you think Vecna is? I think he's probably among the best players, among the best characters in the game right now. So very, very good. It's so weird to look from this angle. Let's go and hook him. That way we can scream at the killer again. Now, what is the point that you have 4 marks? I think it means that if I get hit, I immediately take damage, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, don't mind me. Dispatch disposal. There's no way to remove stacks? I don't think so, chat. Taking the damage probably, right? There you go. Oh, nice! We see you activated. Alright, chat, how close can we get to the killer? Without actually... I don't think he knew I was there. Haha, see ya, loser. Okay, that's it. Oh, that hit me. Okay, so that didn't immediately injure, but it did put us in bad time mode. Oh, we see you activated. Let's go. Is that a Maliers maybe? Huge auto beat. That's so silly, man. He's a little floaty guy. Bye bye, Vecna. I'm too far. I think you can't get me. Alright. Tactical listen. Worth it, guys. Worth it. Oh! Uh-oh. Let me go! No! That's... Oh my god, we're gonna get PM'd so badly. Like, you're kind of useless for how long? 10 seconds or more? Bro. You're gonna get WS so many times. Do you think nowhere to hide and turn back the clock would work together? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Whoa, dude! What the fuck, Robin? You can't do that!
I'm canonically lesbian.
Okay, dude. Alright. I hope she's canonically taking a nap. This isn't Steve, this is Robin. They just have the same outfit. Alright, Dustin. You have that hard. You got this, man. You got this. Never fucking mind, he's dead. Alright, that's it, guys. Nothing else to see. Nope.
Still.
Tim. Oh my god. I don't know what you mean by that, purple kid. What would be the point? Alright, let's get ready, chat. Let's make a new build. Hi, Zoki. You're right. They should. Right, so next build, chat. What do we play? We've made a build around this and around... we weren't very successful with this. So we could go Thrill. Agi. Entwined, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so let's do things to keep us on the move, yeah? Alright, good luck, fellas. What do we go for? What if the undetectable on block perk with Deadmans? Undetectable on block perks with Deadmans. Oh, that would be pretty good actually, yeah. We can maybe do that next. Let's do this, simple one. This one's also really, really simple. Yeah, let's go with this. Do we change our skin now? Yeah, let's go back to this weirdo. Alright, you know what? Let's play Temple, why not? That'll be perfect. Thank you, guys. What do you think is the best way to use the upside down ability? I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's not like some other killers where it's like, oh, only do it here, or never use it unless it's this. I think it's okay to use it for mobility. I think it's okay to use it for traversal. Depending on add-ons, obviously it has utility. I think it's just okay to just use it whenever it's available. I'd say don't use it to kick a gen that's like 3 feet away. Maybe just walk, you know? And it's probably really good if survivors are grouped up because it's kind of a lot of pressure if they're in a tight spot. Have you seen the last season of Stranger Things? Yeah, I've watched it all. I don't want to talk about specifics because I don't want to spoil it. Dopply Florpio Skill, Enach, thank you for the gifted subs and the subscriptions and the primes. Joe and sorry Sammy, thank you as well, guys. Appreciate it. I think Vecna is probably one of the strongest skills in the game in this PTB right now. I have no idea, Thessie. Good question. Oh, okay. New build. We this time have this. I don't think this is gonna be like a super meta build, and it could be pretty bad if we struggle with chase. But the idea is that as we hook more and more, we're going to be blocking gens and seeing where we go. We'll go there with agitation. We'll hook and quickly, seamlessly damage the gen without actually stopping by. And it will be lots of action, very little downtime. Oh. Okay. 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 We assumed he would go to the left, and we were right. And he got lucky there, well done. Nicely done. Oh, so well done by him. That's how to break it. Well played. Well played, Dustin. You might be featured in a spin-off. We don't have this range, sadly. Everyone else is doing gentle sims. Oh, we have a strong pallet on this main building, actually. Oh, unlucky. Oh, are we? Wait, why can't I place it where I want it? Alright, I'd love to... Oh. Nice, injure her as well. If she goes to the right, she's dead. I need to cancel, I'm too far. Really nice play by her. Nice, good guess by us. Remember, Sluggins is really strong on this killer. Oh my god. I'm about to finish this game if they mess up. What the hell? Dude. Oh, someone went down. That's insane, dudes. They're giving me stacks by going down. This is fine. So 11's gonna get picked up, full health, but I kind of know where she's gonna be. Oh, they DC'd. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think someone might have just crashed, actually. Yeah, Jaskul might have just crashed.
I thought the game is over. I didn't see the plot twist.
That's alright, dude. That's alright. You guys wanna replay this match? Replay this match?
Sure.
Come here, Dustin. Come here, Dustin. Oh, never mind. We'll replay this match. Yeah, bots don't happen in public, in private games. Wow, dude, that was wild, man. We play it again. Outwardly complaining about a killer that literally just came out and want to nerf them outwardly without even playing over a certain amount of games is crazy response. Nerf bad is not always the answer. Chad. Like, listen, I get it, but does that mean that we should be like, hey guys, he seems really strong, but let's just wait and see. Hey guys, he came out really strong and they didn't tweak him, but let's just wait and see. Hey guys, it's been 3 months and he is in every match that you ever play, but let's just wait and see. Like, I don't know, man. It's okay to like just have a strong opinion. Now, I think he's so strong that I cannot imagine this killer not being at least nerfed in some way. Like, it just seems like more powerful than their usual baseline of even out of these strong killers, like say Dracula and stuff. That's from my experience. So I don't know, man. I don't think we should be shamed for saying or thinking that. It's true that some things are hard to tell how strong they're going to be until you see them in the private game, especially movement killers and stuff, especially if the PTB is really clunky, but... Okay, we're back. His lack of speed helps to balance him. Listen, I kind of get it. He is a 4.4 killer, and the biggest issue with 4.4 killers is that when their power is on cooldown, they're kind of useless. That is the thing, however, with this killer. His power really has a really short cooldown. So I don't think it matters too much that he's 4.4. Obviously, he would be stronger if he wasn't, but... Yeah. I don't see him. Nice, got him.
Prepare yourself.
Nice. Wait, no scratch marks? Am I stupid? Oh. Definitely missed something here. Oh, that's death. That is death. Okay, that. Right, so we pick up and oh. Oh my god, I even had the faster pickup! Bruh. They finished the only gen that wasn't blocked. And that was background player. Obscene background player. Like, look how far she made it afterwards. That's alright, let's target her right now. Man, if that was a hit, that would have been so perfect. And we missed by a bit. That removed all of my... Okay, there we go. Just catch up, just catch up. Last few seconds. What revealed him, Chad? Oh, object. He's on perk. That must have been it. Really nicely played. That was the time to drop it, maybe. Wow. Okay, well, there's no way they're gonna pass your save this time. Yeah, I'm too fast. I'm literally too fast. Alright, unfortunately, she does have background player, and I'm not gonna catch up. But I can see which... Okay, that gen over there I can probably hit from a distance with my perk. Okay, that's weird because I have the look sideways, but... Oh no, it changed halfway. This is so stupid. The way that happened was so stupid. Alright. Okay. Come on. Nice, that was a hit. Can I be a little cheeky and put it? No. It's a little more nuanced than nurse. You cannot, like, just keep aiming down. Huh? Damn. I'm really trying to guess too much, I think is the problem. Yeah. Too much guessing. That's good. Ugh, okay. I think it's been a while since we've struggled to get back to World Breaker for this long. That's it.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Okay. That's it. There we go. Walk towards whatever Jenny's red. You see one right there. Someone's doing Kate Bush shenanigans. That's fine. Ooh. I'm so sorry, guys. That's so stupid. Oh, here it is, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Faster pickup. Faster hook. I think I'll just pick it normally. Maybe I can save the other one for another. Oh, come on. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. What? Hey, cool. That's weird that I could do it through that specific angle. And only that specific angle. Unlucky. Actually, might have worked. Okay, we've been underusing upside down, I think. That would have been so cool. What the fuck happened? We got cancelled. I think it's not actually on the platform. It's like in somewhere in between. Still worked. Okay, good. I've just been really not on point today. Okay. Nice. Better. Let's do it. That's it. Back up. All jumps block. Hook in the middle, maybe. You don't think the chase is fitting? Yeah, the music, the other audio parts of this feel pretty great, but I don't love the music too much either, I'll be honest. Very nice. How the fuck did they dodge that? That was a really good dodge from them. Is there any way to make this transition faster? Can I do it while I drop or something? That seems bad. Okay. I could still damage that gen telepathically. 60 seconds is a really long time, man. I think getting good at using this perk is going to be really, really important. So let's ignore that person for now. Let's walk to that gen and damage it. You can do it from really far. Look at that. And I have immediate... Would have been nice. Ah. Nice. Didn't injure him, sadly. Oh, too far. Okay, well, we need to be really careful. The other two could be doubling up on the other gen. Let's see how we handle this. I imagine Cosmo would be here just holding onto his sprint burst, but damn. Maybe he's being a bit smarter than we're giving him credit for. Oh, we're so fast. Well... Oh. This person's healthy, which we do not love. I got fucking shat on, dude. I got fucking shat on. That was so smart by them.
You cannot run.
Oh, we tried to guess too many times. We're losing that gen, I'm afraid. Oh, dude, Dustin is on fucking point today. Fuck, we fucked it up so bad. M2 has too big of a cooldown for us to hit there. I've been looking down for 2 minutes, but okay. Too much guesswork. Nah. Oh. Not sure what that was. Well played, dude. They've kicked my ass. I think they're holding back on the last gen, but... Oh, nice dead hard, bruh. These guys are such meanies. Okay, we do have a really nice 3-gens thing. Ooh, she held a sprint burst, but it took too long. Oh. I figured maybe that would work. Okay. She's gonna try to get a flashy save. No? Alright. Should be almost impossible, right? Alright, let's do a little drive-by if we can. Go to this Shen instead with Agi. Okay. Then we focus on this Shen, damage it over distance without actually kicking it. We could also have just held on to it. Hear them. Nice, let's fucking go. Nice, let's fucking go. No, oh, so close. My bad. That hard? No. Oh, damage him! Oh, he was probably walking away. Yeah, super fast pickup. Oh my lord. He would obviously sabo that again, so we just go back to this hook. The other gen is blocked, so we know it's not being done. Now the gen is on block. I'm just gonna kick it normally. And I think in 60 seconds, they're probably gonna get back on it, so. Nice, I guess she would do that, but she still held it so well. Lovely. Okay, chat, let's see. That would have been excellent, man. They have not gotten back to this Shen. Remember, 30 seconds more of the damage from afar. Oh, over here. That was kind of insane, dude. Actually kind of insane. Fuck, they had sprint bursts and that guy got away. That would have been really nice. Can I do this last second? Can I do this last second? Can I do this last second? No, they haven't touched it yet, so... We lost it, but I mean, we lost it because they haven't been on gen, so... It's not a terrible thing that we have lost it, I guess. Oh, that's Dustin again? Good job hiding, honestly. They start doing that gen right now, and they get a heal, that would be really good. Time to go, maybe? They're just outwaiting my time. Oh my god, I hit her right as it ended.
It begins.
She dodged ahead of time, really good. Nice, okay. Here's the moment, okay? Moment of truth, come on. Hook on the way, go and pop that from a distance. Oh no, they got it. Damn, unlucky. Unlucky. Man, if she had gone down there, that game was ours. If she had gone down there, I just needed to hit down her like a second before. I hear someone. Nice, okay. Is he there on hook? No, he's not. Go for Dustin. Dustin's right here. There he is. There he is. He's healthy though. I don't think a comeback here is possible, but you never know. The skill is very burst. Very all or nothing sometimes. Yeah, he's out of the up. Yeah. I think his biggest idea is just to take me far away. And yeah, he was very successful in that. Like, even if he goes down in 2 seconds here, what the fuck am I gonna do? Well played, it's well played. GG's, they fought this so well. Oh, that got him. Woo! What a match, man. That was exciting. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Vecna's, the red sky is a visual effect. It's not an actual map adjustment that's happening right now or anything temporary. Is Vecna not voiced by the actor? I have no idea, Chad. I have no idea. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Natco. How can you mini Mori? Full stacks and hit them with either of your abilities. And they need to be dead on hook as well. Okay. Next build. Good idea. What? Oh, fun. Seems like just having automatic things works really nicely on him. You guys want to see anything in particular? I have a couple ideas. Maybe Retribution as a hex could be fun. Dead Man's Wicked Job? Okay. How are we gonna make sure Dead Man's gets... Wouldn't Thrilling just be better? Like Thrilling Tremors? It's nothing else that's gonna be blocking gens as often as this. Right? It's gotta be. That's gotta be really nasty. 30 seconds is so much. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Wait, maybe play a slightly different map? Oh, Pizzeria would be fun. Shit. You won't have 20 seconds if you're on the yeah, 10 seconds is plenty. 10 seconds is plenty. Can you hit a ruined gen with turn back time? Maybe someone's working on it. Otherwise, I imagine not. I think DMS is better with it than trailing. How? 3 of blocks end when you pick up, so you kind of waste undetectable. Yeah, but think about it this way, Chad. Right now, I have Thrilling Tremors, right? Every time I pick up, every single time I pick up, pretty much, with a bit of a cooldown, but realistically, every time I pick up, I'm gonna get the effect of Secret Project. If I have DMS, sometimes you have DMS, but they don't let go of the gen and they just finish it. Or maybe they just auto-finish a gen and it might not go into effect. So I think this will be quite consistent. Pop and Nowhere to Hide are classic perks, so I don't need to explain what they do. Alright, I wanted to play this a little bit safer and do a bit less guesswork. But man, it is tricky. There we go.
Your time.
Man, when this killer hits, it just hits. Dead. Yikes. Okay, so I become undetectable. I will waste most of it, you're right, but I think that's fine. Okay, so the gen in the middle. That one's gonna really hurt. Okay, let's pop this. I'll see people around me. Okay. Really fun, not bad. I'm still undetectable up until right now. Okay, I tried to hit him, I missed, but he wasted his spin burst. So... the unhook is obviously gonna happen from here, so let's go back. I hit her off hook, that's really unfair. I hit her again off hook, and yeah. Like, okay, dude. Anti-tunnel, very nice, yes, very good. I'm so sorry, like, if I was a person playing here for the fun and something like that happened to me, I'd be so pissed already. I am super sorry. Also, I'm undetectable now, as you can see, for another 15 seconds. Isn't this really powerful? I'm not even sure this person's seen me, actually. Have they? No, they haven't seen me! Oh my god. And they go down! Bro! How is this killer fine? I don't think I feel too bad. Like some people in the chat, it's like too early. You can't say he's OP. Like you might be right, but oh, dude, oh my god, this is rough, man. This is rough. Probably a good time to use this for the first time, maybe. Oh. Okay, a bit of a waste, I think, but we used it from ability. It's not bad. And if there's anyone nearby, we're gonna see them. There is? Yeah. Okay. Okay, they're trapped down there. And again, I'm not sure exactly where, so... it's a bit of a waste of time. Alright, we gotta leave them, I think. They just got on this. Huh. Maybe not. Oh, we got our power back. Let's go. This person smells like they have sprint burst ready, so... we're gonna try to bait it, get on top of them, and they'll start walking, get their sprint burst. No? Wow. Yeah, no. They can on reaction just like go from 99 to 100. So I think it's not like sprint burst just defeats this. Unlucky. That was a hit. Okay, it's fault. That was not so good from me. Better. Good effort.
Time left.
Damage. I thought dead, honestly. Alright, I'm going to go underground and see if I can catch 11 off guard. So I think it would be funny. Ooh, by a little bit. She made it. And then dies immediately. Alright. Pick up. Oh no, flashlight. The rock saved me! Yippee! Yeah, I get screwed. Haha, funny little rock. Okay. Any other gen need to worry about? Were there really no closer hooks than this? Yes, there was. Okay. Yeah, this is undetectable, especially when you've wasted this much time carrying. It's definitely not very good. Nowhere to hide. Excellent. I think they know I have it. Nicely done. Okay. This person's dead on hard, but we don't need to go super hard on them. Unlucky. You really are at the killer's mercy. Look at that, man. Look at that. Insane. Throwing tremors again. Do we have a quicker hook this time? Yeah. So the gens they're working on are currently none. I do have undetectable, but I think it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use power from ability anywhere. I don't know why I see that person. Might be object on Dustin, maybe? That was, I think, sprint burst on 11. Yeah, this does feel a little bad if you mess that up on this sprint burst away. Then again, yeah, it's not like Wraith where you can kind of like bait it a bit. It's difficult. It's actually really powerful, and it makes me a little sad. Not because this killer has counterplay, which is very healthy, but because I kind of wish that his counterplay wasn't running out of one of the best perks in the game. You know, like I feel like this patch does not really challenge the meta or change it super much, but well, maybe I'm just being pessimistic. Okay. Oh. Maybe it's just Dustin here. So good, dude. It honestly looks so easy to hit on our first match, but I think survivors now are getting better at dodging it. That's the one thing. the one thing that I think has gotten a bit weaker for survivors. Okay. Did he even come to this side? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's lightweight, dude. It's like, dude, his scratch marks are gone. I can't even follow him. Fun times, dudes. What the hell? Too far. A hit on this guy would be amazing right now. Nice. One more. Nice! Oh my god! One more? Nearly? One more. He's completely zoned out. Nice! Good that hard. Dead.
You are stronger than I expected.
Okay, undetectable. All gens blocked, including this one. It'd be nice to kick this when the 15 seconds are up. Let's just guess. Let's kick it. Oh, what the? Hit him, nice. He was being a little rat here. Okay, I don't see him anymore, but... Oh. Yeah, I don't know why her aura had been revealed to me, but that's like the last mistake I'll make. I remember he scratched my sleeve immediately. Almost. Okay, this is not gonna work. Let's put it over there. Maybe... Oh, it ended. That's fair. One more. One thing about this killer that's really fun is that you get to try so many times per second to use your power. You know what I mean? Like, compared to other killers that are like, oh, you miss a hatchet, go reload. You know, you miss a power usage with unknown, it's over, right? Like, the chase is lost, you need to give it up. This killer's like, oh, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. Like, that part of it, at least from the killer side, does feel pretty good. Didn't run back, well played. Still undetectable. If he was indoor, maybe this would be quite scary. Alright.
Your days are numbered.
So he's gonna get moried in like a few seconds. But what if I just leave him and go for this guy? Okay, I wanted to see if that could catch him off guard, but I think the big thing on the ground is a bit too obvious. Wait! Wait, I have a question. Oh, they just go back on the ground. So... yeah, you can literally just leave them. I think this is a bit of a joke, but you actually can just leave a guy and leave him, quote-unquote, slugged. 3, 2, 1. Hook back, please. Hook back, please. Hook back, please. Hook back, please. Stop it. Stop. Oh, God. Did I kill them that recently? Never fucking mind. Sorry, guys. Oh. There we go. Whoa! The wall guy. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. This is a little bit like Nurse, or even like Unknown. He's probably a bit OP in a vacuum, and you need to like play him more of like, you know, I need to be away, I need to run early. But man, the problem is, I don't think we needed another Nurse, you know? So I still think this is a little bit... I thought they were gonna go really safe. I thought they would make a killer with a cookie cutter power, you know, throwable this, teleport that, dash this, stealth that, but they actually kind of went fucking crazy with this guy. Hi, Uggles, I will. Okay. But you guys wanna see something in particular? Does this new perk trigger nowhere to hide? I don't think so. Do you guys mind if I switch to Survivor? I kind of want to see what happens if... I don't know if this stacks. It doesn't say. I want to see what happens if we have 4 people with full circuit. So let's go to the same map. Let's meet in the main gen, which is always 4 people. And let's just do this together, shall we? Wouldn't that be funny? No, either. And then let's go, this is not happening. And then, Alan perks. Yeah, Alan's deadline. Okay. Yikes. Wait. Yeah, everybody use Alex's toolbox with double charges. Oh my god, that's it. Alex's toolbox with double charges gets you skill checks for so long. It's actually super funny. Let's see how big it is. Try Weave Attunement, it's very strong. Oh, I haven't considered that. Thanks, I will. Next time I switch to killer in just a minute. Okay. Okay, let's see. Does 2B8 have Legion back? I don't know, Chad. Good question. I will boycott if they don't add him back. Really, man? Really? That's what we're gonna be upset about? Legion? Hope you're well, and I'm saying it's usually 2 weeks after a PTB. No, it's 3 weeks, Chad. It's on the 27th, so that's exactly 3 weeks from now, right? Hi, Ganesh. Welcome back. Thank you for the 40 plus. Hi, Killer Viper. You need a hug? Here's one, buddy. Okay, guys, meet me in the main room, Jen, and we do that. Okay. Yeah, it takes us a second to get there. Yeah, killer, you can just leave if you want, or go into the ground or something. Okay. So we have no either to be injured already, and this is not happening. We're just gonna make skill checks larger when we are injured. For every other survivor on this gen, the new perk from Dustin allows us to have bigger skill checks. So we're gonna get 4 people in, and we're gonna wait for our 4th. And I'm also gonna use the toolbox to get more skill checks. Now, fun fact, if you use the sabotage toolbox like this, it actually spends itself very slowly. So it's actually kind of good to have a bunch of skill checks, even though it's not the fastest. Can we get the 4th survivor, please? Can we call them in, please? Guys? Please? Please? Who is it? It's the other 11. Yeah, Noxy, if you could come. Oh! Oh, look, you see some tentacles coming up. Oh, that's so cute. Too loud? Yeah, it is a bit loud, actually. You shy? Yeah. Oh, they're just doing a gen. Bro. Are they even watching the stream? Yeah.
Can you go bring the other survivor?
Can I what?
No, Cosmo, if you can bring the other survivor.
Yeah. Is Cosmo the killer? Oh.
I think that person thinks we're playing a normal game.
Are they running or? Oh. Okay. Hi, Donnie. Yeah, bro's locked in. Okay. Sorry for this, guys. I don't wanna see it before we have the whole stag. I think it's a random? No, it's not a random. I think they're just a bit confused. There you go. Alright, thank you, Killer, for babysitting our teammate. Bro, are they really not? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Killer. You can leave now. Thank you.
But
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, everybody get on the gen. Okay. Okay, come on, everybody. Oh my god! What? Wait! I can do it blind! Hold up. Wait, I hit a grate! Oh shit, what happened there? Fuck, okay, maybe I can do it blind. Fuck, it's not so easy. this is actually hard, dudes. Am I being too late or too early?
Way too early.
Okay. Am I using the toolbox or? Yeah, I am. Shit, this is hard, man!
I'm gonna wait a little bit. It seems like the big skill check is always on the left side of the
Okay.
circle.
Shit. Okay. How do I get it 0 times? I still have it. There! That was a great! Okay. This shit's hard, dude! They need to make skill checks easier, guys. They need to make them easier. I cannot do them blind. Okay. Right, go away, lasagna. Oh my god. Who is this perk designed for? Like, who is this perk designed for? The new players that are gonna buy DVD and co-op on a gen with 4 people, you know, after spending $12 on Dustinson? Like, there's no way, man. For elders, for me? Oh my god. Yeah, I thought this perk could potentially be like half broken. Just for like hyper focus, but yeah. Please add these blind attempts to the compilation. Dude, it was actually really hard. I was trying to be consistent. I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't fucking do it, man. Right. Oh. Right. Is there any other perk that would be... Wait, chat. If I have Champion of Light and Bada Boom, and I slow the killer down and I blind them while they vault, would they technically be 100% slower? Oh my god. Do you guys want to test? Oh man. Watch the killer? Oh dude, that's too painful. I don't want to watch it. That's cringy. Okay, let me play as killer. Can one of you do this combo? Yeah, oh. Shit. You guys, do you guys have it? Oh fuck, we might need to restart. I'll check if they have it. We can just spectate it. That would be fine as well. Oh man, you were clicking the skill check before it even popped out half the time. Really? Okay. Because I swear to God, I was trying to like wait as much as I would when I was watching. 15k hours, remember? It's hard, dude. It's really hard. What the fuck? Okay, dude. It was too early every time. There was a time when I waited a bit longer and I missed it too, so I thought I was doing it late. Oh. Okay. Okay. Does anyone have it? No, let's just restart real quick. I don't think Steve and Nancy have voice lens, but if they do, it might not be until the PTB goes live, so... Sorry, guys. Alright, I'll go as killer and one of these bastards can do it. Alright, I'll just play normal killer, Bubba. We can just go to a map that has a gen somewhere in the middle, like the dog or something. Yeah. They will get them on live. Oh, nice. Okay. Can Henry stun all 4 survivors with special Mori? Yeah, theoretically. I don't know if you can Mori them all quick enough. Probably, yeah, you probably can. Why don't you play Clown odds? I know Clown should be played on every PTB, but I'm breaking the tradition. Why the Bubba? I just want to see if I get the big slowdown. I can just do it on the new killer. Hold up, so no one gets confused. Yeah. The render looks pretty cool, by the way. I kind of like it. What do you guys think about the name, The First? The first is a cunning and cruel former test subject. Yeah, what a fucking awful name. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, good. I have the build. Awesome. Does chemical trap trigger on singularity over claw pallet stun? No, because that does not count as a stun. I can already tell you that. Lame name? Yeah. He should have been called the subject, the experiment, the banished, the sorcerer, the mind flayer. Dude, even some lame compound name like the mind shaper or the world breaker. The world breaker. Yeah, why didn't they not call him the world breaker? Like, it's lame. It's not elegant. It's too long. But that would have been better, dude. Like, if I'm like, yeah, I mean the world breaker. Yeah, I like to world break here and there. That sounds better than, oh, I first around. I first, you know? I like to first. You know, if someone mishears you, they're probably gonna think you're into some kinky shit. But anyway. The stranger. Yeah, the stranger, the cursed. Yeah. Any of that would go better. Sorry, that was cool. The Flayed. Yeah, exactly. The Forgotten. You know? The Boy Scout. Fuck, man, anything, dude. Literally anything. Okay, you got it? Right. So, guys, let's have a look at how slow we get, okay? Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm coming. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. Holy shit. Can we try that again? In like a... Oh, you got it as well? Yeah, sure. Can we try it in a different window? Like this window over here? Yeah. Okay, so say I evolve this, right? I mean, let's say I'm chasing someone and this skill is here to waste my time. Oh, you've already placed it. Ah, okay, you got it. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to chase her normally. After the blind, just run away if you can. Alright, I got it. Okay. I spent like 2 seconds completely fucking clueless. Okay. Alright, let's test it. Alright, so he puts the trap. Let's say this is a very strong window, and I follow him. He blinds me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look down so I don't get re-blinded. I'm going to look up. Where the fuck am I? Why the fuck am I over here? Bro. I fucking can't. Oh my god. If you hit a killer with this fucking combo, you are fucking evil, bro. Oh my god, dude. What's the percentage? 60% slower. You guys want to do another gen and get another one? Yeah? You got it? Okay, let's go. Alright. Right, so... Only one blind, chat. Only one blind. You don't need multiple if you don't mind. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, look. Look! I'm so slow! Holy fuck! Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Guys, I need you to do one thing, okay? I only need one person for this. I want to play a normal movement killer. I want to play Trapper, just normal Trapper. I want to go to Badham. I want to bamboozle the window. Okay, I want you to... Only one person. Just blind me. And after you blind me, I want you to just run loops around the building until I catch you. Let's see how long it takes. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, that's so funny. Hold up. Oh. Oh my god. Give me a moment, guys. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's go back up. Dude, my sides hurt from laughing, man. That is so fucking stupid. Bad hand would be... I mean, it's any of them, really. Let's do number 1. Actually, we could do number 4, because number 4... Yeah, no, number 1's fine. Number 1's completely fine. Let's try. Please go hack. No, normal killer, chat. Normal killer. I just want to get the baseline. I understand some killers way better, some killers way worse. Let's just go for the average. Hack for this would be funny. What? Why? Can you combine this with chem trap? I don't think you break a pallet and bolt a window too quickly, chat. I don't think it would work. Can you play as Eddie? I will. Next time I play Survivor. Thank you for the reminder. Because 4.4? Yeah, I get it, but maybe he's got a special reason. Can we see the Survivor POB? We could try, yeah. All right. Let them do that, I guess. So if you didn't catch it, there is a new perk from Dustin that allows survivors to basically put a chemical trap on top of a window. Now, if I vault it, it's pretty much like chemical trap on a pallet, but I'm gonna get slowed down. This can be stacked with other slowdowns. So I'm gonna vault this as if I was chasing a survivor. They're gonna blind me, and I want them to go in a straight line for as long as they can, okay? Let's see how long it takes. Let's start a little timer here, and let's go. Okay, they blinded me a bit late, but let's assume they did it in time. Okay, bruh. That is so stupid. Okay, now what happens if instead of walking, they just run? Yeah, let's assume they time it a bit better. Okay. Let's put a timer on. Go for it. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, we're champion of light now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I lost chase. I lost chase. I literally lost chase. I've instructed him to just loop around something. Okay. Okay. So, that's basically 30 seconds of distance. You can make it anywhere you want. Oh my god. I want to see it from the survivor point of view. I need to see it from the survivor point of view. Okay. Cosmo, you want to be the trapper? Just default skin or whatever? Oh my god. Okay. Let's play as Eddie, maybe? Is Eddie a skin for... Dude, Nancy looks so different. Oh my god. I cannot. I can't. Right, so we need a flashlight, we need this, we need champ. And that's it. Nothing else. Right? That's it.
You want me with bamboozle or no perks?
Nah. Just do a little 180 before you vault, and then I'll be ready, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Maybe deja vu, just to find a gen faster? God, I don't even think we need that. Oh my god. Do you like Eddie? Yeah, he's a cool character. I think he's pretty likable. I don't think it's very controversial to like him, so. Is Robin in? Yeah, it is. Timer? Oh yeah. Sorry guys, I'll restart it. Thank you. Thank you so much. There you go. It's at 0 now. What's the timer for? Just to see how long he takes to like catch me. Why do you have a bald spot on your chin? It's genetics, guys. I just have a spot where my hair grows less. Oh, we have a gen right there again. It's not like an accident or a scar or anything. I do have, funnily enough, I actually have a scar on my eyebrow. So if you notice that my eyebrow is a bit inconsistent with color in one spot, that is a thing. Alright, we're here, guys. Let's do it. Okay. We put the trap. Trapper, are you ready? Hold up, let me start the timer. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's fucking useless, dude. Holy shit, that's so slow. Oh my god, can we do it again? Oh, another one? Okay, let's go. Come. Okay, so now we're in a straight line. He's gone. He's chasing. Dude, I made it around the other corner and he was still not catching up. I don't even think the chase is gonna start. Yeah. I'm gonna let go of shift when I vault. Oh, there's another one. Oh, never mind, it started. Another one, buddy! That's so stupid! What? Look, I can make it to Shack if I want to. Oh my god, it's not even done! Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. This is so insane. I think I permanently fucked him up. He just looks permanently in pain now. Oh my god. Oh, he got me. Shit. Oh wait, never mind. I got another one! Look how slow he is! Oh my god, dude. This is unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so done, man. I'm so done. I am so fucking done. Killers are never touching windows again. Oh, man. It is a little funny, man. It is a little funny. I have to admit, like, killers that are forced to break pallets and killers that are forced to break windows are consistently, like, weaker than the S tiers. The S tiers and some of the A tiers, they vault pallets sometimes, they ignore windows, or they play around windows really well, right? So I don't know, man. This seems a bit fucked, man. It seems a little cruel, dude. Could they just make the effect a bit weaker? And then, like, keep in mind, it's taking up a perk slot, and that perk slot could be life. It could be something else that's also really strong, right? So we don't want the perk to be completely fucking useless, but man, that must feel so bad as a killer. Holy shit. Which tier would you place a new killer? I think he's S tier, or at the very least, top of A. He seems really strong. Seems really, really strong. If you take into account some killers use Lightborn, yeah, I get it, but what are you gonna do? Lightborn and crowd control every match just in case? Like, my point is, like, it's just a little sad that this perk is strong, but it's also gonna be ignored by the stronger killers already. Like, anyway, moving on. I don't know if Legion or Wesker would have it. You guys want to test? Let's test it. I'll switch to, yeah. Let me switch to Wesker, maybe. Where's Wesker?
Could you check if you have any microphone issues? On
Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, there's something on Discord that looked fucky. Hi, I reconnected to see if that's any better.
Yeah,
Better.
it's much better. It's much better.
Awesome. Why would I take a perk that doesn't help me versus Nurse Blight? Exactly. That's the part that seems bad, man. Weaker or stronger than Release Kaneki? Oh, like, not PTB, but like... Okay, harder than Kaneki. I think Kaneki, one of the things that made it a bit egregious is like you got injuries for doing nothing. This killer, I mean, you failed 3 times in a row, you wasted 30 seconds, you know, that's not good. So it's not as brainless as Kaneki, as some people would put it. But I think he might be stronger, actually. Or similar. Is the Mind Flayer in the skybox? No, but you do get to see like a red hue all around you. And it does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Release Kasu though? Yeah, maybe on a similar level. I'm not sure. I swear to God, half the clips I see on Wesker are on this map. Some cool things you can do on this cars apparently. I'll give them a bit of time. Can we do it? Can we do it? Hey! Why did that not work as... is this car shape not good? Maybe I need to do it here? So it's gonna turn off at some point, right? Hey, that is! Okay. Oh, I do have Unicorn, which is probably making this shorter. Hey, yeah, that's it. Oh, I don't feel like I'm doing a great job. You need less frames to do it consistently? I actually hear it's kind of the opposite. Oh, okay, let's try. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's awful. Wait, can you guys put another one down? I want to test using my power right away.
Dude, it looks so funny.
I bet, yeah, I bet.
Like
I'm gonna use my power right after. Hold up. No, stop blinding me. Hold up. What? Bruh. Okay, hold up. I have an idea. Okay. You're never gonna see a more pathetic killer than this. Hold up. Let me try Blight. Okay. We're gonna give him placebo tablet. Take off anything else. We're gonna have superior anatomy, maybe? Yeah, and dark whatever the fuck. Dark arrogance. And let's go with alchemist ring? No, what's the one that just extends it? Yeah, summoning stone, there you go. Fire up, no need to. Bamboozle, maybe. Okay. I'll give you guys a little heads up because my vault is gonna be really quick, okay? Good luck. Spirit Empowered with Amulet? Yeah, but you have full control, so I feel like that one's not as funny. You don't even know what the tablet does? Yeah, the tablet is the meme add-on that makes him move slower. I guess it's meant to like help newer players like control him better, but it's just bad. It's just awful. It's literally awful. Hey, that's cute, Cybertron. Chuck is camper. Oh my god, that would be really funny too. That would probably count, right? What about Kaneki? I think Kaneki would be a bit boring. Yeah, he would probably be the same as Wesker. But I think this killer that I'm about to do, Chad, would be really, really funny. Xnoxy has to be added to BC. Is he in our Discord chat? We can add them, yeah. Thank you for the help. Welcome in. Alright, let's let them do it. Okay, so this is normal Blight with placebo. You see how slow I move? Yeah, that's pretty bad, right? Wait until we get hit by this. Okay. Okay. Can one of you like vault the window really quickly so I get my Supi anatomy? Thank you. Awesome. There you go. Excellent. That's it. That's all we need. Alright, let's see how slow Blight moves with this. Oh my god. Okay. That's Blight! That's the Blight's power! It's still slower than a survivor walking. Oh my god. No longer consider that mobility killer, guys. Let's try it again. Can you please not blind me this time? I actually want to see what's happening. Someone please vault it really quickly. I want to get the most out of it. Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's see what happens then. Okay. Oh my god. This is so funny, dude. I'm down you. Hinder and Haze perks are just the most evil. Look, the game is bugged! The game is bugged! It doesn't understand why it took so long. Like, I'm permanently in, like... Oh my god, what do you want to do? Oh, what? Here? Okay. Alright, let's see it. Okay, wanna vault it real quick? Yeah, okay. Oh, nice, okay. Let's do it. Alright, I'll go. Oh my god. You could see for a moment there, like before it ran out, just how absolutely fucking insanely slow I was. What the actual fuck, bro? Blight drops the C tier? Yeah, one weird trick. Oh my god. Try a Chucky Scamper? That would be really funny as well. You guys want to see a Chucky Scamper? I don't know if they can blind me so easily, but yeah, I mean, let's try it. Why not? It takes a second, right? Why not blind and then vault? I don't know if it lasts enough, but yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Check DMs, funny clip. Okay. What is this? Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck. Okay, let's watch it. Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck. Oh, that's awful. Wait, can you guys... Oh my god, dude, I'm like running in place. Jesus. Alright, let's see what Chucky looks like. I wonder how much it would slow down a cloak rate. But more than this. Because keep in mind, Blight is pretty much like 200 with that add-on, I think, so yeah, even slower than that. Oh, sorry, Loon, you want me to watch it on stream? I'll put it on in a minute if you tell me it's stream appropriate. Right, so they can blind me and then I'll use my power, yeah. Is the blind necessary? No, it's not necessary. This perk is good without the blind, but it's just funny to stack them together. Alright, let's drive this car, which is size appropriate.
You're mine!
Somebody, I forgot the keys. Shit, open the car for me, Steve. I'm gonna run you over. Burp, burp. Okay. Honk, honk. Alright, here we go. Alright, blind me, I guess. Somebody blind me? Okay. Dude, I can even see a fucking thing. I'd like to see it this time. Alright, you guys go far away. I wanna catch up to you. Go far away. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, dude. That is really fucking funny, man. That is really fucking funny. Okay. What is this? Wait. 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 This is actually hard, dude. Sable Ward gameplay .mp3. Am I being too late or too early? That's actually hard, dude. Am I being too late or too early? That was so early. Okay, man. Okay, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny, bro. Oh. Alright, chat. What the fuck do we do, man? What the fuck do we do? Oh. Billy Chenso? I think we've tested enough. Is there anything else that would be fine to test? Oh, actually, I'm curious about this. I want to hear 4 survivors working on a gen without, with the new perk. Yeah. What is it called? Teamwork soft-spoken, right? Yeah, soft-spoken. Am I stupid? Huh? Huh?
You're on killer.
Oh, I'm on the killer. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I was like, did I type it wrong? Yeah, put on soft-spoken. If there's 4 of you, you should be making like no noise, right? That could be interesting. I wanna see that. Let's play Piggy or something. Piggy's pretty quiet. Let's go temple. There's a gen in temple that's like 4 people can do it. So, where is it? Right there. Yeah, see you there. Oh man, another clip for the comp, please no. Does the new teamwork 5% stag? Yeah, they do stack, but keep in mind that survivors have a natural slowdown when they work together. So even though you're faster, you're still slower than if you were just by yourself, kind of. If you were by yourself, you wouldn't have the penalty. So you still have a penalty. In other words, you lose less, but you still lose. Does the killer have a mini Mori? I saw Chad is talking about it. Yes, there is a way to do it. It's in the video. If you want to use command new killer, there's timestamps as well, if you want to skip to it to see it. Hey, Dudgeon, I'm sorry to hear that you're a bit salty that this isn't on console. I know, it's a bit frustrating, but what can I do about it, man? Alright. Thanks. So, you hear the wires on the left, and you hear the clinking clanking on the right. Oh my god. Wow. Damn. That's actually pretty good. Like, keep in mind, if I was, like, above, and I was walking by, like, the repairs are normally pretty easy to hear. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's not even that bad. The other problem is, like, why would you have a perk that has a mediocre effect? You know? That only works situationally when you are with someone. Like, why? Like, why? Just put on proof thyself and do it faster, or just put on sprinters and get the fuck out. You know, like, you know what I mean? It's, yeah. And plus 20 speed? Yeah, but it's not. It's still massively bad. If you're working on a gen with 3 people, you are minus 45% slower. Minus 45 plus 5. Minus 45 plus 5. The math ain't mathing, right? Did I check the enemy zombies? That part is not available on the PTB yet, chat, I'm afraid. Alright, is there anything fun that we haven't tested on this fucker? I mean, we've seen this. This worked fine. We've seen this. This seemed to work fine. This probably triggers DMS and all. I don't know. You can bring stream constant ignition, make the noise even quieter. Yeah, the thing is, the killer will still hear the gen itself, right? So. Brown add-ons with gens with undergate explosion? Why? I mean, it would be interesting to know if the broken pallets contribute towards the timer. Yeah, I'm interested in knowing this. Yeah, could you guys drop me a pallet? Literally anywhere. I want to see if this shortens it. Yeah, just drop me a pallet in the middle of the map. I want to test it. Do we know if the new teamwork perks apply to teammates? I don't... Yeah, they do a... Shit, actually, I don't know. I'm so sorry, I don't know that, actually. Can you kick a gen with a new perk while it's blocked? No. It's always impossible. Break chem pipe with OG Vecna area add-on and the Vault chem traps 100% hindered. Oh, you mean the hand? Yeah, you're right. I could technically be. That's incredibly insane, though. Like, come on, like, who's gonna do that? But I mean, if you want to see me move at like 0% movement speed, I can try, I guess. Yeah, I could try. You guys want to see it? We can do it. Right. So remember, there's 2 timers, right? One for my attack, which is really easy to spam really quick, and then one for the teleport. So if the survivors drop me a pallet, look at the timer, look at the timer, look at the timer. Yeah, I mean, can I... What happens if I break it with the add-on, though? Okay. Let's have a look at the timer. It doesn't work. Okay, drop me another one. Yeah, because the timer ends after. Right, so this combination of add-ons... Yeah, I mean, that's really good, but... It doesn't work per se. Yeah. Okay. Just to test. What if I'm a little further? Would that make a difference? Oh, too far actually. Shit. Let me break it. Yeah, I mean 12 seconds is kind of like a third or more. It's not bad. Does breaking balance with power change Spirit Fury? Good question. I guess not, but probably it's probably like Pyramid Head with this add-on. It probably works with Thwack, but not with the other 2. Alright, let's try. Doesn't speed it up. So this combination does not seem to work. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So anything else that's really fun that would be interesting? Would it press Alliance Secret Project? I guess, yeah. I mean, no one runs that perk, so... I guess we're never gonna know. This add-on actually, upon further review, now that we understand, this add-on seems really nice. Getting your first wall breaker a little earlier, it's like a one-time use, but then the secondary thing is actually pretty good. Wow. You guys think there's any add-on here that has crazy, like, potential? 30%. This add-on is garbage, man. It's so bad. The ears are undetectable, which doesn't seem so exciting. And auto reading, which is pretty good. And the 2 charges, that one looks just fucking hard, bro. That just looks hard, I'll be honest. Oof. What do you guys want to see? Oh, nice job, Brisser. I kind of want to see what this looks like. It's just, why would this killer doesn't need to vault? Let's fuck it. Let's break it. Superior Anatomy, Bamboozle. I want to see it. And if I'm correct with this, we also immediately become World Break mode with just 1 hit. I think that what balances the skill is that if you can't eat your skill checks, you have no power. Yeah, I get it, but his skill checks also zone survivors into getting M1, so I don't know. Can you try to get double hits with chest bees? That, dude, that's gonna be, like, insane. If anyone can do that consistently, that would be, like, after millions of hours. Yeah. Do you know how much the bundle will cost? Probably 12 bucks, right? Three character chapters are like 12 bucks. I like it, personally. I like his animations. Okay. 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 Oh, do they scream because they get hit by the... Oh, I see. So basically, at the start, with this add-on, immediately going to 2. Okay. And can you guys vault the window or something? Yeah, I have a timer for the add-on, so I know that I have faster vault. Okay. Let's test it. Like, who cares? Like, who cares? Honestly, like, if you give me that on, like, another killer, it would be like, wow, that's crazy. On this one, who cares? Like, I just fucking hit someone past Shaq Palo. You think I give a fuck about vaulting a window a little bit faster? Who cares? Like, who cares? It just doesn't need to. Yeah. Interesting add-ons though. They have some interesting design. I'm pleasantly surprised they have not messed up add-ons like horribly. I'm a bit surprised how useful some of the brown ones are even. But yeah, these are some of his best add-ons. No joke. You can then swallow during World Breaker with a whale time bind attack due to auto reading. You mean like after they dodge you? Because this doesn't necessarily mean that they have to be like hit by it, right? Yeah, I see what you mean. That could be pretty good, yeah. You could also just do what we did earlier, where we had genetic limits and overwhelming presence, and it would work. Anyway, guys, I'm quite excited to dig into this killer, get a little bit better at him, sort his add-ons. His perks are all pretty good. Like, his perks are all really fucking decent. But I think I'm gonna leave it here. I think we've played him enough. You know, don't shoot the messenger, but I think this killer is getting a fat nerf. Like, his ability to hit you anywhere is not that different from Nurse. You know, it's way, like, compared to Pyramid Head, who slows himself down to a crawl, compared to Dracula, who has like a 17 billion year cooldown, and he's like the tiniest little hitbox. It's like way easier, way more forgiving, and also like twice as spammable as any other ability of its type. This skill is getting nerfed, you know? Yeah, we just tried that, Charix, and we can confirm it does not work. It doesn't work. So, yeah. I think maybe string the AoE. Maybe, I don't know. Like it might be a bit like Wesker, where if you make the hitbox a little bit smaller, it feels awful and it feels suddenly impossible to hit anyone. So maybe they can keep the size, but then make some other part. Maybe you have to hit survivors more, or maybe they get less speed, but you have to hit them twice as much, you know, or maybe they get a speed boost the first time you put them into World Breaker, you know, token. I don't know, like something has to happen. Something has to give, right? Oof. Jesus. Do you think New Killer are better than artists in value for new player? You mean for like perks? I mean, artist perks are still better, but I have to say these perks are all a little bit advanced, right? Yeah, I can't even do this to find. What? If you type the first Vecna, you get Weave Attunement. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't show you just the perks, but yeah. This perk, I think is going to be really, really good. This perk is decent. And this perk, I thought would be the strongest. I'm not so sure anymore. But it still seems really, really nice. Having a 60-second ability to just hit a gen on killers that are already fast. You can go to a gen, like, look at it, it explodes, go to someone else. I imagine this will be so insane on Blight and stuff like that. Type Henry. Oh, Henry Creel? Oh, that's smart, chat. That's really smart. Oh, awesome. That's what we'll do from now on. Do you think Secret Project Pentimento could be a cool combo? Why? You mean like Plaything Pentimento? I wouldn't go for it, chat. I wouldn't go for it. Like, if you go for Plaything Pentimento, right? Like, the idea obviously is very good, right? They do the totems. Then each time they do the totems, you're undetectable. Right? And then they have to do the totems again with Penti. Right? And then each time... But keep in mind, if your first hook is a bit late, and then they just kind of ignore totems, you have 3 or 2 perks that do kind of nothing. I think it would be better to have it with a mix of hexes and also normal blockage. So bring it with Corrupt, maybe bring it with a perk that they absolutely have to get rid of. And don't forget that if you just want to make survivors not hero to radius, Retribution's also really good. Like, Retribution makes anyone that works on a totem also oblivious. So, you know, no need to even... Sometimes this perk might fit your full hex build better. But yeah. This looks amazing. I'm excited to try it. I think after the killer gets a bit of a nerf, this isn't awful. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised. No new map, of course. But the perks don't seem mega horrible. Even though there's some, you know, obviously, you know, we're too perfectionist and we're too, we expect too much, you know. Obviously, it's not perfect. The survivors seem cool. The killer, we said is a bit overtuned, but I'm sure they'll find some fucking way to make him better without killing it. He seems like I really enjoy the ability of constantly be doing something, you know? So that part of his kit seems nice. Do you think more logical way to play the killers to affect all survivors with 2 stacks of power? I frankly don't know, chat. I don't want to say something that in retrospect I'm going to look back and think, wow, this is stupid. But... I don't know. You could make his... I constantly felt like my upside down attack was a little bit easier to dodge than I thought. So you could buff that one a tiny little bit, or maybe his ability to come out of it a tiny little bit. That could even use a buff. Maybe the first, like maybe entering Worldbreaker mode needs to be a bit harder. At least at the first stage or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe, okay, how about this? Outside of World Break, the killer stays the same. Once you are in World Break, your power has a longer cooldown, and you move at 115. Hey, that's a good compromise, right? You're no longer 110. So it's kind of like Springtrap, where you have 2 movements, right? And you can actually M1. Heck, you could even be 120. Fuck it, you know? Fuck it. But your power, even though it stays as it is, you cannot go boom, you miss, boom, you hit, boom, and kind of machine gun, which is kind of what we've been doing in the last few matches that we played, right? So maybe that could be a start, and he wouldn't feel that bad. But yeah. I didn't know he released today. Can I see his Mori? Chat, go to my Notice channel, or if you're on Twitch, click on the pinned video, and you're gonna be able to see it right there. We got all the timestamps right there. Yeah, there's also a clip from Twitch. I'll link it up on YouTube if you guys want to see it and you just want to see that. Anyway, guys, I'm a little tired. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. This PTB was really interesting. I'd love to go for another 25 hours, but I'm a little tired, guys. I think I'm gonna go just go to bed. Mwah, 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 mwah. Love you guys.